And you're live.
Oh, you are live?
You're live.
Sorry,
You're on your phone when you're live.
No, shut up. So, in Magic the Gathering Core 2021...
Magic the Gathering, very important.
Fuck off. They're changing all hounds to dogs. Super, super important. Because they were two separate species in the Magic universe. But now they're considered as one.
Okay. I mean, I could see it, I guess. I don't really know how it affects anything, and I don't want the explanation.
You're gonna get it anyway.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Just tribals. Like, cause there's a new card that gives all dogs +1/+1.
Okay.
So it matters in that respect.
Okay. I mean, I don't play Magic. I have no clue. It's like, sure, a hound is a dog. I think that's how I would classify it.
The dog's a hound, but not all hounds are dogs.
Hounds. Okay.
I'm assuming this is the beer that you got.
Yes, that's the beer I go. How dare you steal my beer that I totally got for myself? No, that's the beer I got. Because it's like, I don't usually go for the apricot, and we're out of the normal, your vegan beer.
It's vegan beer? You made me type vegan into the search bar on Twitter.
Your beer with apples and beets and stuff in it.
Hey, that shit's good. You shut the fuck up.
It is, hello, King Huron. It is Saturday, my dude. It is not at all how we go about it.
No, it's not.
It's not Wednesday, unfortunately. Well, actually, very fortunately.
Why is that?
I don't know. There's none. It's not. Don't worry about it.
The link you sent says it says we're playing Danganronpa, but it's got the raft.
I hate that. I hate how YouTube does that. It like doesn't like carry over the
you have to send your link through like a site and it updates it. It's super slow when it does that.
I don't want to do that.
I know.
I don't care. It's not the first time that's happened. Also, hi, I have this creepy mask now. Problem is I can't drink beer in this. Mask makes me look super creepy. My own opinion.
I mean, you still look super creepy without the mask.
Whoa! The very attacks on my person are very hurtful. But yeah.
Go.
What are we doing? What are you doing?
I'm retweeting this, but
I can't read the chat.
that's cool.
Read it. Your finals are optional. College! That's great.
Oh, I miss college.
Unless, like, you don't have to take this test, I guess, but you will get a better grade if you maybe do. Or maybe you won't. Dun dun. Unless it's averaged out tests, which they did today.
Ours ended up not round. Irving.
They were just like, we have 3 tests, but only the top 2 are counted towards you.
Oh, yeah.
That sort of thing.
And it's so funny because, like, usually, for most people, it's the first test that gets dropped.
I don't know. Or if you do really well in the first 2, you don't have to take the second one. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's a weird way you're cheating yourself of your own education not doing that, but I guess. You must be that smart. If you're that smart or if you're that complacent, you don't really care about the last third of the course, then there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, before we start,
I start. I'm gonna make sure I start in the right save slot. Foremost. I think I was gonna do the
again? Remember how confused we were?
Maybe. Maybe I was, but whatever. We're not doing that.
Yep. So I know, as everyone is clearly aware of, the George Floyd killing that happened last week. It was on Monday, right?
It'll be 2 weeks and 2 days.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up. And the events that transpired after it were pretty intense. I know the officers finally got charged, which is good. And hopefully they get their cases come up here soon. Yeah, it's.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's still intense, and I'll say like it's been intense. Like no, it's still intense, and it's still. I don't know. It's kind of it's a lot of things are disturbing to me right now online.
Yeah.
I'm on both sides of issues. To be personally, like some people are very much one-sided. I don't know. I feel like I'm just watching the world burn from the sideline at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just like.
And I did want to address one thing that I keep hearing over and over and over again is
Oh.
a lot of people they're kind of taken aback by like the rioting and like the reaction that happened. And I tell everyone it's systematic racism against African American and blacks over the last hundreds of years. And just not getting your voice heard when you bring up issues like inequality and racial profiling and a multitude of other things. You know, you say it's a problem and people don't listen, and then the problem occurs again, and you say, hey, it's a problem, no one listens. Because people just got fed up. And I don't condone the rioting, but it got people to listen finally. It got people to actually wonder what's going on. People are finally starting to understand, oh, okay, this is really fucked up. So hopefully, it sounds like, hopefully, this finally pushes us into like the bigger changes that we need to not be fucked up Americans.
No, it's still gonna be fucked up no matter which way it goes. I don't know. I could get it the whole big. My only fear, I think it's like, yes, obviously everyone says don't condone rioting, but sort of deal, right?
Yeah.
And it's just the only thing is like, well, the only thing is, I guess, if you give it, it's like, yes, change happens, that's good, change is happening. I hope, and I'm pretty sure this is a futile hope because I'm pretty sure I know how this is going to go from this point, is that people are going to say, well, we need to riot to get this done now, we can't just do this.
No, I highly disagree because, because that would have been the go-to for every other thing.
So here, the other thing is that we got you always have to put you have to like do the difference between protesters and rioters, because there is that difference.
Yes.
There are some protesters also going in rioting, but also it's like there's all this gray area, blah blah blah. But as I said, most people are doing protests and are I think that's widely recognized. Most part, I think.
Yeah, like despite what the media said, the vast majority of the protests that did happen here in the cities was peaceful. It was a few people along Lake Street and in St. Paul that about it.
No, it's just, but like, I just think that there's a push to try to keep on like pushing further and further to the radical, like, well, to get this done, you need to riot, or you need to do this extreme action to make it get the reaction you want. And I don't think that's true in how you could do it. So, but I think that because of how, well, I'm just saying, social media is just seeing a lot of this as well, and
yeah, like ignoring social media because fuck it, I really don't like it.
I just feel that I'm like, slippery slope kind of a deal. It's like,
no,
how far can it go?
Because okay, so let's look at the past. The things of rioting. The last one I can remember is the Rodney King riots.
Well,
the last big one that I can remember, and nothing has really changed.
Yeah, I mean, they slowly. We've had those. Well, it's been protests a lot up to this point because we already had one Minnesota death like a couple years ago. The guy in the car.
Yep.
Who said he had the handgun and he told the police officer he had the handgun and he got shot anyways. And what's with what's with Minneapolis getting? They're 0 for 2. Right then, in that regard, it's
0 for 3 actually.
0 for 3 is another one. Yeah, okay. I'm forgetting. I'm sure, but there was protesting there. Going with this, you were saying that the last time we had riots was
the last big riot, like
big riot,
right?
Yeah, and I was just kind of like we've had these incidents up in rioting, and all I keep hearing, they said the Minneapolis department specifically has not been changed. They appointed a black police chief. Like, oh, that, I think. Well, a friend I was talking to yesterday when I was over at his house getting my hair cut.
Finally.
Yeah. He was like, well, he's like saying, no, he's a figurehead. These are the people who I take what they say with a grain of salt because they're very much biased politically towards one direction, but friends and all. But like, you know, it's like, well, he's just a figurehead. He's still being under the command of other people who are fight masters.
Well, yeah, but also he's the only prosecutor that has actually got a conviction for a police.
We're not talking about the same person. I'm talking about the police chief.
Oh, the police chief. I'm talking about the.
I'm talking about the prosecutor.
The prosecutor. Duh. Okay.
You're talking about Allison
yes.
right now. I'm not talking. We weren't talking about him. But no, it was just they just because the former police chief was this white woman. And then when they the last shooting happened, the guy in the car, she got replaced with the black dude, and then because I can't remember names. So I don't know. It's just like there's like. Well, they're like, we're trying to make these steps, but then it's like everyone's like, right now the thing is like, well, radical change to the point. They voted yesterday to they're going to re-evaluate every cop in Minneapolis police force and try to hire or fire them again based on their records and
yeah,
stuff like
I agree with that. That should have happened.
And
that should have been in place.
They banned chokeholds, I think, in Minneapolis specifically. So they're making these changes. And I don't know, and there's a move within local communities here at least to be more about local militia policing, or at least it's making more, well, I mean, there's an argument towards that because it can make you more responsible for your own community and not have to, it's like, you know, you have to have consistent people who are consistently doing that, and whatever, that's every community.
If racism were the thing, I'd say that wouldn't work. But look at what happened in Georgia when those two guys killed that black man who was just running. Like, they were technically defending their community, but he wasn't the perpetrator at all. So that's when it can go wrong.
Oh, I know. Well, no, because the police just like us are human as well in a way. But like, even if we take it to our militias, to our own neighborhoods, there's gonna be messed up fuck ups. There's gonna be massive fuck ups, and when it's not on the police, and it's like, well, it's on you guys now to figure that out. Your own justice, if it's within your own community, it wasn't a cop this time. You got to figure out that for yourselves.
Yep. But we've gone off topic.
So anyway, anyway,
it's been
a little discussion.
I highly suggest there are tons and tons and tons of charities to donate to.
Yes.
I donated to one to restore the businesses on Lake Street that were hit hardest by the riots.
Yeah, we both did it.
But there's a bunch of other movements and charities to try to right a very corrupt system from the inside out. So whatever you want to donate to, please donate. And yeah. As
we've turned away everyone who started, like, oh, well, Danganronpa, political talk, I'm out.
Well, I mean,
some people are like that.
I wanted to talk about it because,
well, I mean,
obviously
we had to
really
talk about it in a
me.
public forum and setting, you know, because we've been talking about it privately the whole time. You know, whatever. But I don't know. It's so much to talk about, but I think generally a lot of people are very. There's a broad set of things that people agree on. Murder was fucked up. The police, there should be reform within police systems. Yeah. I think that's
like very broad.
That's very broad things. It's just how you want to do that.
Yeah.
On the micro level, that's a lot of that's where you're getting a lot of disagreement on that.
Right.
For sure.
Right. Yeah. But I think as a whole, people are in agreement that the system is really fucked up, and it needs to be changed.
Yeah. Yeah. I just hope. I mean, honestly, I wish the changes. I hope it's not based on more reactionary or not reactionary, like a more. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's not based off of like a heat of the moment decision, a reflex decision. Yes, it's like, and then it turns out that might be worse than what you had before, sort of a deal. Yep. And then, you know, because change is hard on a bureaucratic level to get things like that changed. So it's like, are you sure you want this? Okay, we're gonna do it. And then it doesn't work as well, and then it takes time to get that changed.
Yeah. But I would like, I mean, if we have time afterwards and we're not horribly drunk.
We're not gonna be so horribly drunk.
I would like to talk just like we did last time.
Oh, we're gonna put the Persona 5
Persona 5 music on. But this is something I really want to like have a conversation about. And if anyone in chat like
it's gonna be a very weird. We're a very unique. I don't say we're not unique. I should say like well, I don't know, white and black boyfriend, gay couple talking about it, and it's not exactly completely like all lefty Twitter is right now, which, oh my god, I have problems with Twitter right now. So,
but yeah, but I think this is the time to ask questions and to talk about it.
Yeah, I saw that.
did see that.
I saw that too.
Yeah, I did see that. And that, oh, don't even get me started on that bullshit. About,
I don't like this street. I'm never traveling on this street ever again.
And the fact that that was pretty good. The fact that they tear gas the protesters so they can take that stupid shot at that church, like, all that is all fucked up. It's super fucked up.
Let's focus on this for now, I'd say, because we were super. Okay, so back to this current. Let's save that for later.
Yeah.
Let's save it for later.
Yeah.
And then everyone was photoshopping the Bible into like pornography.
Is that really?
He's got like a hentai magazine.
I've been off Twitter for so long that I miss all these now.
Of course they would do that.
That's fucking hilarious. And he looks so confused in that.
How do I hold this?
Yeah, like no one holds a book like that.
It's like ew.
It's burning. It's burning. It's burning.
So like. Side story. This is not okay. So when I was like 16, I had a job during high school where it was like a banquet hall where people had like their wedding reception, and I was like a little waiter, serving stuff out of the kitchen stuff. And there was this drunk girl who like was trying to hit on me, and this was clearly like illegal. It would have been clearly statutory if anything happened. Nothing happened. I was freaked out 16-year-old kid. But she's like, "Oh, this girl likes you. Hey, well, you wait here. She'll come talk to you. You hold her cigarette. Hold this cigarette." And I was like, literally like that. That was weird getting hit on by like a girl who was over 18 at that time. And then I was completely awkward, and she was like, "Oh, you're just the." She left me alone. Anyway. What a twist! Ah!
Oh yeah.
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. Oh my little. Oh yeah. Oh, they all died.
Good.
Yay! We don't
Fuck
have to worry about the cubs
The worst part of
anymore.
V3 is gone.
And there's still one more case to go.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you. So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
Oh yeah, he was like suave and shit.
Oh, he was British.
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. What? Why would you do such a thing to your own children? And he was like very low-key British though. It wasn't like, oh, got your cock there, governor. Something stupid like that.
He wasn't stereotypically British?
Yeah, he's not very stereotypical. He's not that stereotypically British. Or something stupid. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
Wait, that means
No.
Monokuma fucked someone.
We don't know that. They're all robots, though. They might have just been produced. Monokuma's a robot.
That confirmed?
Yeah, you've killed versions of Monokuma, and there's like nuts and bolts and circuitry inside.
Oh.
And then he just like, I made another version and then a copy of him because that's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We have no time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. He has exploded, and yeah, right. In this very game, he exploded.
Cry, cry, cry!
Cry, cry, cry.
Oh my god.
God
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Do I only have one voice?
You have two.
Tsurugi and myself?
Yeah, you only have the
Well, I
two.
mean, my voice is my voice.
You have Shuichi. And Tsurugi.
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now what is the secret of the outside world? We don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either. What's the secret of the outside world?
Well, that's right. We were drinking every time they fucking said that because it was so... Oh, I hate how they have to repeat it.
God, what was the other one in DR2? There was nothing they kept saying.
I don't know. Probably what...
God, what was it?
It was probably more than one thing, too.
Oh my god. Oh.
Dot. Kokichi, if you really care for Ganta, explain yourself to everyone. Oh yeah, because it was fucking Kokichi who was the reason, like, he knew from the start it was him. I don't want to.
Huh?
Go away.
You what?
Oh, is he going crazy now?
You stupid head.
Okay.
Okay.
I hate... Why would he call you like a shithead? Like, stupid head seems so juvenile.
Kokichi.
He's Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Is he the evil one now? He's
You're
always
so
been evil.
dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
What?
They cry.
remember, Mo, it's a lie! Everything is a lie.
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonto would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? What did you make him... Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
I gave Gonto an incentive because I thought I'd liven up the game. I just got a Nintendo Switch and I want your friend code, but I don't have a friend. I don't have a Switch and I don't have a friend code.
I have a Switch.
And he has a friend code.
I have a Switch.
But I don't have one.
I have a Switch.
Are you gonna friend code people and do things with them on friend code? Do friend code things with them on Switch? What? I'm just like, you have a Switch, but I don't remember the last time you played it. That's what I'm kind of
No,
getting
I'm
at.
talking about like you get a friend code people and your friend code do friend code things with the friend code, friend code, friend code, friend code.
Can you tell me the secret to the outside friend code? You know why am I like this? Because I am me. Motherfucker, you want to ask why am I like this? And I have a mask like this, and I'm just social distancing. Damn it!
Do you have any friend code?
Friend codes.
Oh my god! I want to go back and rewatch some of the Danganronpa 2 videos. Cause...
I would have betrayed Gonta. I would have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that. This is racist.
Hey!
And why did Gonta?
I don't know what's the point of that. Here we go.
Who cares about that idiot?
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
That is your personality.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his smiles. I saw it. I finally saw Kokichi what he really is. Anarchist. Alice.
A guy on DA who just makes Sonic OCs.
Gay is...
EVNR.
I was like, divine affinity? I was like, that's not correct.
No. And Kokichi to have him say...
It's not divine aura.
We live in a society... He looks... Yeah, he's supposed to be like Joker-ish. Did they like change his hair color to have the Joker like green hair and shit too? Because that would actually be kind of fitting here.
I am the supreme leader of evil. So it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
I am the friend code. No, that's the thing now.
What are you doing? Oh, you put your thing on
Yeah,
over the headphones.
I'm like, I can't wear that thing. That thing is like, it's too. First of all, it's creepy. Second of all, it's just uncomfortable.
Well,
to wear.
also because I have to wear a face mask all day at work. Well, when I'm in the lab.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that. When I am not in the break room, I have to wear a face mask.
Yeah.
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
I know.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
He's an internet troll. This is what he is. He's an internet troll.
Well, yes.
I mean, if you,
Well,
it's just simple. I mean, it's just is online only.
Well, no, so here's what I'm thinking. Like, why bring this up at this part of the story?
Because they were wondering why he tricked why he was pretending to be sympathetic to Gonta at the end. They're like, why would you even pretend? He's like, because I'm an asshole.
No. I get that, but what does Kokichi have to gain from it? Like, the game is still going on.
I mean, there might be a reason. This might be a calculated move. That's something he might do. You know, that's.
I mean, so far he seems to be the smartest person out of everyone.
Yeah, he is probably. But we'll see. He might not be also the one who ends up dead in the next chapter, for all we know. You know.
Then
Did someone die in before the final chapter?
The last game?
Well, in Danganronpa 1, well, technically no, in that one. I don't think anyone in DR2 did either.
We were on we were investigating. Yeah, we were investigating the murder, the really elaborate looking one. That was the last trial before it. Then we were like, we're putting Monokuma on trial for everything.
No, that's what I'm saying. The final case has never been like a case to solve a murder. It's always been like.
Oh, well, the first game was like to earn your freedom, basically, to get out to the outside world.
No, it was spoilers for Danganronpa 1.
What was it again?
It was a bait and switch. because the body wasn't.
But like that was you're talking about like the 13th student thing.
Yeah.
Was that the last actual
That
trial?
was last. And
But then they did another trial, but it was against Monokuma. Seems to be the last one in every one of them, right? Is usually solving the whole story. Yes,
Yeah.
it's like. So I think there's one more murder coming, at least.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
You have no right to call me that.
Do you know why?
Only idiots who do space things can call me
Only idiots can call me that. He's like, oh, good point. Touche.
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then...
He's not wrong.
You and Gonta would have died such a meaningless death. And I could make this creepy face.
Hi, Kaiser.
Meaningless death? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet.
That's my line.
And he's going to get punched. My bad. Punch him, yeah!
We got punched. A dull thud resonates through our skulls.
Only one punch, because we're in Japan. They only do...
I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
That is a bait and switch.
Yes.
Kaito! You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slower?
Oh yeah, there's
Maybe.
Kaito's sickness.
He's got
Just
cancer.
maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us, too.
Kaito!
That look on her face. Are
Wait,
you
that's
okay?
her voice?
Kaito!
Oh, I completely forgot that was her voice.
She doesn't talk much.
I'm so used to your snake voice that it threw me for a loop.
Mm-hmm. They don't use her in like cutscenes at all, so they don't actually have her voice actor saying much.
And she didn't talk a lot in cases either.
Yeah.
Kaito kept coming at him. Okay. And Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
I have a sniper rifle in my back pocket. I believe. Kodo claims to be bad at fighting. You were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Holy shit!
She's summoning tentacles. Really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
No, Maki.
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose for cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite.
Oh, I feel so bad for her.
She's like,
like, stop it!
God, no, she's like, Gonta's still dead. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut's just a trainee anyway.
Kokichi never got to finish his provocation.
Did he actually get... No?
No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Oh, okay.
Are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand, my dear boy? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use recovery magic.
You didn't cast anything!
Oh?
Hey, what are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic, look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
Look at how smart you are, and handsome, and
No.
dashing. Kaito always had us by his side, see, but no one wants to be around you.
Mm-hmm.
You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be.
You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining. Oh.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Okay? He's just like, ah! He's like laughing with his hand up as he walks out. Like, ah! Out those words.
Out of those words, then left the room. Moon on the water? Oh, that
That's
makes
the end of
sense.
the song.
No, I was thinking, do they mean water on the moon? Then I realized, no, you can. Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, you.
Hey,
You don't look well. It doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, but
what?
Did you hit your head or something?
I'm okay. It's...
That's the wrong
Okay.
word.
No, I hit my head. Now I sound like this. There's two of us now. Fuck. Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine.
Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed off. Oh, yes, honey.
Blood everywhere.
What?
Kaito?
Got
Blood?
got the
Why?
sickness.
What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My
My
Cold
cold.
just got worse is all.
Bleeding out, coughing blood. It's just a cold.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not.
You're a
You're
dumb
a
robot.
robot, and you don't know that. I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
Wow, Kaito, you're a really bad liar.
I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
He spoke, he somehow got to his...
Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with.
No!
Huh?
What?
I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Bye.
Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It'll be bad if he collapses on the way. What?
Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all.
Y'all are stupid.
Got cancer.
Why?
he's got despair cancer.
If that's what it actually is, I'm gonna punch you in the face so hard.
A despair disease or something would be what they would call it.
Yes.
But specifically they call
Watch
it
it be
despair,
something like
despair cancer. I want it to be that.
Like he's an inside person, or he isn't. Either way, he got infected by despair, and the reason why he's in here is to infect the last people who don't have despair with despair.
It's literally the fox die disease from Metal Gear. Oh shit! Oh, that's a spoiler for Metal Gear. You should.
Oh, good job.
Well, whatever. You don't care. I'm never gonna play those games.
Well, I will play when the PS. Nope.
You can just watch me play it.
What's the GameCube?
Snakes.
Yeah.
Have access to. I get a ramen shit.
Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us to survive, and I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. What I get?
Yes. Truth. Damn it, Shuichi! Don't you know how these games work? You get down to like the last 6 or 7 people, and that's when people stop dying.
That's when the
usually.
fan hits the shit. I plan to survive. We're just playing this stupid game, just like Koki.
Damn it!
Darn it! Family friendliness now.
I need to finish reading book 6 of.
I need to see if BNA has more fan subs available. Break. I think they are now.
How many episodes
It's
are there?
almost time.
I think it was 6 or 7 that were up before this break, and I think now they'd be on episode 8 or 9.
I want to give that another
Another hot.
another shot.
Did you even try it once? Did I
I
show
did.
you anything?
Did I even try it once?
Did I show you that?
Yes.
Like I think I showed you the first episode.
I thought it was the first episode, and I was like,
I mean, how could you deny Wolf Batman? He's
I mean-
basically Batman.
yeah, and I have a love-hate relationship with Batman, but that's beside the point.
That's he's not really Batman, but you know. It's...
But no, when you make that's like saying he's like Superman, and I'm like, fuck Superman. I fucking hate Superman.
not.
I know, but that's the kind of reaction that it garnered.
See?
He's just walking in a circle.
I know. That's not fun.
It's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Oh God.
He's a little
No.
evil imp.
Is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Oh, I'm curious to see what he does.
This world is mine. Aw?
Oh, so
That's not his last name, though.
is it not?
No, I thought it was longer. I could be
Well, I mean,
entirely wrong. Though.
I don't know. He might be. He might not have put everything in there. He's only putting the message in little by little. Those 2. 7 people remain.
That is his last name? Okay.
How do we feel about our dwindling cast? Empty insect cage. Oh, it's what he had with him all the time. If you do a new game plus and give the person their own like item from their own death, what happens then? If they gave Gonta his empty insect cage, I bet you it's a little Easter egg bit of dialogue or something. But that's about it.
Does this game have the visual novel? Is what I meant to say. Like 1 and 2 did.
I don't know, probably, but yay! They're dead. Yay!
Adorable Monoka.
I do miss Monodan. He was the best one.
Monotaro. Little Mono Funny. Little Martyrdom and the rest.
I remember the other two.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were
Oh, don't tell me they're gonna replace them all with new ones or something.
That wouldn't surprise me. That's a Japanese trope.
They're robots. They can just be remade.
No. I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it.
Don't miss your chance to blow.
And once it's over, nothing can replace
I'm surprised they didn't go for the 8 Mile reference.
Why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love.
Alright,
It's
okay,
all their fault. Bad stuff always happens.
Okay,
to
this went in a
kids
direction I
whose
wasn't expecting.
parents don't love them. But
I mean, he's saying these things. It's like it's meant to be ironic at this point.
Yeah.
why did those kids even exist?
Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
I don't know. I hope I don't have to be subject to them existing anymore.
Purpose without passion. Wait, what? What was
It's-
that last word?
It's like one of those very. You ever see those those badly It's like it's like how a title is, but the title's in the wrong order.
Yeah.
So it's like it's like a title like that with zigzag, but
Yeah.
you read it like up and down normally.
Oh, so like a Don't Dead Open Inside?
Yeah, one of those. It's like that. Maybe that title made me feel about that. Voyage without passion or purpose. Like, how are we supposed to read
Well,
that?
I couldn't read Voyage. I was like,
Meat on the bone, on the meat bone.
oh my god.
It's on the meat bone.
The on meat bone.
Your odd meat bone.
Oh, that was weird.
That was a weird transition to the same scene we were already in, and I need to get it. If you don't. All right. Well, you lost.
Talk about.
Kisses?
No, we each lost one. Yep. Hey there, chat. How's it going on? Welcome to the Mo Show. Ow. So, excuse me. I sliced off some skin on my finger. Cause we went grocery shopping. I bought some almond milk. Almond fucking bomb. And I was putting it up, and it was falling on the ground. I tried to grab it, and the cardboard like skimmed, like just skinned my pinky. And it really fucking hurt, so I've been wearing a band-aid on it until it got better. Friend code, I don't have my... Jay, get my Switch! I don't know if you heard me. But, so one thing, I think I want to play more Raft. So if you caught our stream last weekend, we got to a point where, we weren't getting resources, and we were super confused, and we thought the game was broken, but it was our fault, and it wasn't our fault. So if you caught the stream earlier, I noticed that resources, when you're on an island, resources don't move. And I said, oh, that must mean the world stands still and we move along it, if that makes any sense, right? So what can happen is we got a sail. If you put your sail in the opposite direction the wind is blowing, you won't move, because that doesn't make any sense. And so if the game thinks you're not moving, it's not going to spawn resources. So that's what happened to us. And the way that you know which way the wind is blowing is if you make a streamer. And very, very, very early on in the stream, we were like, streamers, we don't need to know the direction of the wind. That's stupid.
Yeah, that was our mistake. So now,
Yeah.
we would, if we ever play that game again, we're gonna start from scratch, I think, again.
Yeah.
And like, cause now we kind of know a little bit more about what to do. But yeah, I feel really like we're like, there's no items. We're fucked, man. We're gonna die.
Yeah.
Because we didn't know what the hell we were doing.
No, how could that be? I don't know what I said the last 2 lines because Jay skipped it. It's everything that happened yesterday. Nice.
That's what you said.
Yes, we know Miyu and Gonta died.
Oh right, he got fucked over by bugs.
And Kokichi had a heel turn that was already...
He's already a heel turn.
Yeah, he had an extra heel turn. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Kokichi had the "you fans suck" moment for the crowd.
Oh yeah, like if you didn't know I was a bad guy, I'm a bad guy.
I'm doing this for me. I don't care about any of you
Yeah.
think. Is literally like the biggest like. It's like the most. It's like a very common slang heel term.
I get why, but it's rote at this point. Like it's not creative.
Exactly. It's just very.
Have there been any heel turns in AEW yet? There has been.
I want to say yes, but I don't. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't think there's been much in the way of turns yet. Actually,
Well, if you
they should. I bet you they're gonna. That's stuff like that's gonna start happening soon-ish.
yeah,
The Butcher and the Blade maybe, but they might have gone from bad guys to good.
make Cody a heel already.
We'll see.
Just do it. He's much better as a heel than he is a face.
Did you watch Dynamite this week?
No, but I'm listening to a podcast you watch. Make him a heel.
Anyways.
Jeez.
You guys stop talking about wrestling for 2 seconds. You got more important things to worry about. There's no way I die, you know.
I'm Kaito Momota.
Because I'm kind of a Momota. I'm kind of a useless fucking idiot.
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
Got it.
Overcooked is free on Epic Game Store.
What?
Overcooked is free on Epic Game
But
Store.
don't we already have it? Didn't we buy it for that one stream and then it didn't play? I got Borderlands free. I got GTA 5 free now. There was that Rick and Morty meme of the like, what is my purpose? And it's just the Epic Games Store.
Oh yeah, to get
One of
free
my
games.
my purpose is like you download GTA 5. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that is its purpose for me.
The
'cause
same thing with Explorer. What's
I've
my
al-
purpose? You download Chrome.
I've only bought one game off of Epic Games Store, and it was the Goose Game.
Oh yeah,
Because it was exclusive at the time, and I was like, well, we need to play this stupid game.
really like that Goose.
It was fun. But yeah, that's the only game I've bought off of the Epic Games Store. Everything else I've gotten, just every time there's a free game every week, I'm just storing. I'm just kind of like hoarding free games on that end.
I mean, they've got millions of Fortnite money, so
Exactly, I don't feel bad for them at all.
yeah.
Fuck them. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. All the mental traumas have gone away now. I really don't agree with this already. I'm 100% better now.
But there's no way you get better so quickly after coughing that much blood.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed up too much and cut my throat. That's all. Excuse me? I like how it's like the goes into like a much more excited statement or whatever, like high volume statement than that. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training.
Then why aren't you an astronaut?
Seriously, you guys. Well, that's right. He's like, you're only a trainee before he got the punch attempt. You guys are all worrying too much just because you all love me and can't. Is he the ultimate astronaut trainee? Is that his thing? He can't quite get into the astronaut, so he's forever a trainee. Fucking Kibo had an actually moment.
Actually.
Of course we'd be worried. Not that I'm worried or anything, fuck you.
My bad.
But I'm serious, you don't hate to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well, I made you worry for nothing.
Come on,
Oh,
man.
don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now this is out of the way, let's eat! Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat!
Do we have everyone's labs?
Labs?
Yes.
Me lab?
Do we have all the characters that are currently alive? Do we unlock all their labs?
We've never seen his astronaut lab.
Is that right?
Yeah, we've never seen it.
Okay.
Like, no, we haven't.
So he's the only one. We've seen
We're gonna have
everyone
another
else's.
stupid little scavenger hunt with keys that open up new doors and stuff, I bet.
Yeah, but he's the only one we haven't seen.
Have we seen his robot lab?
Yes, Kibo's is next to Miyu's. Or on top of Miyu's.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was, no, I thought he just went to Miyu's just to get his just to get laid.
No,
basically.
his is either on top. His is really close to Miyu's. I remember that.
I know we haven't seen his though for sure.
Okay.
Is
Is there really nothing wrong
Yes.
with what I saw yesterday? How can I act like nothing's wrong?
Because
just like you are right
because
now.
you're all stupid.
Evo's lab penetrated Miu's lab?
It's just a giant, like... It's just a giant robot dick, like, object. Like, it just fused into the top.
I think that's actually what happened, is his lab is on top of her.
I gotta go verify this later. Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
Yes. So, for some reason, thumbnails don't update very quickly.
Yeah, I hate that on Twitter. Like, the thumbnail, I would have had to wait, like, you know, an hour before it actually updates properly. So I'm just taking the hit. I know it's a raft thing, but the actual thumbnail on YouTube is this game.
Yeah.
It's just Twitter, or I don't know whatever. YouTube and Twitter both suck. So let's just say they're both at fault.
Well, no, Facebook has the same issue, but it's because like the link hasn't been updated to like the web, quote unquote.
Right.
So it's something weird that's above my intelligence, but there's a website you can go to force that change through.
When you post the link.
Alright, when you post the link, it's actually the thing that you...
Here, I'll even go onto Twitter right now. Be like, this... Yes, I... Like, hold on. Go to, yeah, just retweet. Yes, I know the thumbnail is raft.
Ooh, that's not how you spell thumbnail. Well, now it is. You had to backspace 18 times.
Yes, I know the thumbnail is raft. YouTube is slow to update. Plus, it's an extra bump to the stream.
Look at you being all...
What? Good at advertising?
Sure, let's go with...
I don't know. My mom's an advertiser, therefore I don't know anything about the advertising business. I didn't learn anything about her.
At least you don't use clickbaity titles. I can appreciate that.
My title is what it is. It is Danganronpa V3,
yes.
Part 13, because we've played 12 times previously. But this one, toilet paper up her ass, and like
an
an
arrow pointing to like
emoji,
the toilet paper.
Emoji's like oh, emoji like on that shit.
Oh no, it's they did no. Here it is. They did what with the toilet paper? That's what your clickbaity title is.
I'm too lazy to come up with that shit for a stream. I'm really too lazy.
Yes, red circle, red arrow.
Yes,
yes.
Yeah.
No. So here's the thing: the red circle and the red arrow can't point to the toilet paper. It has to point to something insignificant and has no bearing on the overall video.
Right.
Like something.
I don't have
the telephone in the fucking
dude. That's
3D
why
world.
I love using the screenshots. The screenshots are the perfect thumbnail for me because they're so fucking funny.
Yeah.
But now we've lost like the source of all of our screenshots. Miu's dead. No. Oh, I don't know. We'll find other things. I hope. I pray. Okay. We need to do it fast. I don't know what we need to do because I was skip time.
But escaping's all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know about the secret of the outside world either.
Don't tell us about this because it gives us so much despair. We want to die.
What? I'm trying to think of what a stupid world like that would be to today's standard. And all my thoughts keep political. I don't want to fucking talk about that right now. So, a world where there's a Mass Effect Andromeda 2. Oh, like I don't care.
Yeah.
That one didn't hit for you.
No.
Okay, that's all right.
What was that?
What was that? Mass Effect Andromeda 2?
I suppose so.
Okay, anyways.
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy?
Well, we already know what's kind of going on, I think, out there. Although, is this a prequel? Did we, have this discussion?
That hasn't been established.
I thought the theory that it's a prequel. Kaito's back.
I mean...
Why are you here? he just went away to eat.
Yeah.
And now he's back again. He's like, I already ate, what the fuck?
No, he brought the food to the table.
Oh, okay. You can't
With a
figure
line
that
that you
out
skipped
just
the
thinking
line.
about, so there's no point wasting your brain power.
But
We can't simply not think about.
The more and more I think about it, I think he's it. Oh my god!
You think he's what?
I think he's in on it. Because think about it, every opportunity that we get to discover something, he's always like, don't worry about it. Let's not think about it. It's not important. Don't worry about it.
Maybe. God, are we gonna go with the insider/traitor trope again? Remember, that was the very first thing that we mentioned in this game, and like, we have to find the traitor, and it's like, they were like, but there is no traitor. But what if there was?
Well, no, there wasn't a traitor. It was just like their search for the traitor caused an unnecessary death.
Yes. But then we kind of stopped looking for a traitor at that point.
Well, yeah, but that's every Danganronpa game has that, where it's like there's a thing and it gets immediately
a mole.
dropped.
I mean, it's the same thing. A mole or a traitor, pretty much the same. But every Danganronpa up to this point has had that.
And I still stand by the fact that the mole has done a terrible fucking job at their job.
In this game?
In all 3 games. Well, in the first 2 games.
Hey, you don't talk about her like that. She was an angel, and you will take that back. Yeah, I didn't make the name because of spoilers, whatever.
I mean, sure.
She was the best character. Like, no, I don't know about that, but she was an awesome character. Hey. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world's probably...
He's in on it. Why is this dialogue coming up now? Just like the same dialogue when, not Himiko.
You're being very... I need to see your evidence, please.
Not Himiko. The one that died that was like, I love you, Himiko. I'll see you in 2 minutes.
Karen.
Yes, and then she immediately died.
I'm not fully convinced of anything at the moment. It's a very good chance he is just trying to say these things to try to calm people down and to not have people worry too much.
He's done it a bit too much.
I'm just not fully convinced. At the same time, I will not fully be surprised if something... Well, don't be surprised at anything Danganronpa ever throws at you. That's what I've learned.
Is there anything that really surprised us thus far?
The first case. That is the biggest surprise.
Yeah.
No, that by far is the biggest surprise I've had. Because I remember saying, like, I thought I knew Danganronpa, and then they Danganronpa'd me even more, harder than I thought I could be Danganronpa'd. Like, no, the first case is a stroke of genius, actually.
Yeah.
I think it's a genius thing that they did. Although I kind of wish it had been the other way around.
Yes, I was just gonna say that.
I don't know. I think it would be kind of cool, but the fact that we're supposedly a detective, I think we're a detective. We're more in the role versus a piano player. Like, why would a piano player girl suddenly just have the skills to be solving cases? Maybe that's part of what their logic was. Or...
But at the same time, if we are a detective, we are fucking stupid. It makes more sense for a piano player to think the ways that we think.
Well, the other part of this is like that we have to assume that they are actually smart because supposedly all the conversation and all the problem solving in cases is happening split-second notice, whereas we have this timer to figure shit out, which would not at all fly in the real world
to go into our mind palace and figure out.
Yeah,
shit.
well, you know what I mean. Like we have a timer and we have to like. Excuse me, you all just said, can you all just repeat everything you just said word for word, inflection to inflection, so that I can shoot my mind bullets at your word at just the right time. You know what I mean?
And they still get a V-trigger even though I'm 12 feet from the fucking target.
That's called skill, baby. No, like, we have to assume it's, like, happening all in real. Like, if you ever watch, like, a Dragon Ball Z fight, and they slow it down, it's like, you see it, but it's, like, in real, to the human eye, it's like, you know, like, fucking fast and shit.
Or how Namek takes fucking years to blow up when
we have to assume...
Frieza said it would take 5 minutes. Yeah, I remember that shit.
But yeah, no, I'm just saying. Otherwise, Shuichi is nothing but the weirdo guy in a trial, just yelling, "I'm a fraud!" randomly at times. Like he didn't actually even say anything. Like he just yells out, "I'm a fraud!"
And then everyone's like, "Oh shit, he's the killer."
Well, that's the reason why even if you fail, everyone just... I don't know if they did that in this game, but in the last 2 games at least, they were like, if you failed, everyone just voted you, the protagonist, as the killer, for no reason most of the time. Like, you're not even under suspicion, but, oh, okay, I guess Hajime's the killer this time. Like, why? Why? This is getting too, like, meta, I guess, but it's just funny when I really... You want to think about the game logic, which you're not supposed to think about, it's actually kind of funny this way.
That's why I like wrestling. Like, when you think about wrestling logic's fucking stupid.
Shuichi closes his mind and drives a car internally. Shuichi's just killing prostitutes. He's hitting prostitutes in a very specific way to make them pirouette into the backseat of his car. Good! Remember that song?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Yes, that's an I thought to say optimist. Optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me, too?
That's good. You should screenshot that. That's really good.
So I think she's just the new person now. They gave her, like, she's a replacement for Miyu dying in a weird way. But she's just sassy, I think. Her new her is just
because
sassy.
you're right. I thought she was saying Optimus Strom, and I was like, oh.
No, that's a potential line.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll see what we get. All we know is that... Yeah, exactly. That's Optimus.
This game does a really good job of, like, saying something, and we're like, that's stupid. And some characters like, that's stupid.
I thought you were talking about Optimus Prime.
Transformers, roll out!
I can cosplay as him.
I mean, she could.
She should be able to.
She has the transforming cosplay. Have you seen that? It's
a transformer cosplay that actually transforms into a vehicle.
Yeah.
It's like, is it really one person?
It's really one person. It's really elaborate.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to. I have to watch a video of that later.
The video I've seen was like super old, but I'm sure they've improved on.
Oh yeah, I'm sure because it's like you have to go the full. If you're a professional about it, I imagine you'd have to go the full 9 yards.
Yeah.
On the transforming aspect of it to make it like if you're a professional.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, the reason I took so long to blow up on the anime is because the manga was being made at the same time, so they were stalling for the manga to catch up. That's hilarious. That's pretty fucking.
And they're
funny.
just like, but hey, we can make more money.
Is that why Goku went on Snake Road randomly? Because he died.
I never really watched Dragon Ball Z to a heavy extent.
Because after Namek, he died and went to Hell or Heck or something
Limbo?
in the English version. No, it was Hell in the Japanese version. But because they can't say Hell in America, blah 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 blah, and met some
Purgatory,
hot buff like demons, and I'm like, oh, that's where that came from. And it was a very.
They called it Hefil. They really call it Hefil.
It's because their shirts they say Hell. They're wearing hats that say Hell in the Japanese version.
Oh, they just took out the one. They just like made it into an F instead of an E.
Yeah.
That's great.
I think it was before we met today.
Because
oh, really? Okay, then I'm way off my timeline.
Because our Christian children couldn't hear that word.
Yeah, but I remember there was
sin.
I didn't realize what filler episodes were back then, but these were definite filler episodes because nothing happened.
I never watched anime. The first anime I think I ever watched was Bleach, and I got to know what filler episodes meant very early on. Oh, the first I think it's the first 2 seasons of Bleach are really good. It's like the best. The first 2 seasons are the best thing, and then after that, it's just downhill.
Yeah.
Downhill from there, boy. Yeah, I got sick of them just wandering around a desert forever. I was like, I'm sick of this. I'm done watching this show. But yeah, first 2 seasons they're still really good. Have you ever watched Bleach? First 2 seasons are pretty good.
Bleach was around the time of Naruto, right?
Probably.
Okay,
They were all the what's the name of that company? Shujin Jump.
Shojin
Jump. Shujin, which is the name of the Persona 5 high school. Damn it! I gotta get back into that too. Anyway.
No, so I fell out of anime partially because of Naruto.
Minoru?
Sorry,
Minoru Suzuki?
I dropped the T somewhere. My apologies.
Yeah.
But no, because of the fanboys would wear the fucking bandanas and do the fucking hand signals and run like Naruto, and I was like, I don't want to be associated with you.
Oh, it was just cringy, yeah.
It was super cringe.
Right, yeah, no, I didn't understand anime back in the day. I also didn't have cable to watch it on, like, Toonami and shit. I didn't have that, so I was just like, I'm here watching King of the Hill and Simpsons, you know, and Home Improvement. I was just watching Fox shit. Yeah, I didn't get True cable until I worked for Comcast after. Well, I should say in college I had cable.
Yeah.
But when first job out of college was Comcast, and I got free cable internet, everything. That was nice. That was the only nice thing about that job. That job sucked. Anyway.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've
Fuck.
contributed a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
He's like, I don't fucking know.
You're right.
That's understandable. There are barely any clues.
He's just like, Kaito just looking off the distance, like, what's going on in his head? It's just monkeys on typewriters.
Okay, so I know I've dogged on the writing on the entire series before. They do a really bad job at telegraphing certain things.
I mean,
so up until this point, they really haven't. Well, there've been some comments about Suichi being a detective, but so a lot of times, like if they want you to remember something for something later on, they'll really hammer it in, and it's usually dialogue that kind of comes out of nowhere. You're like, why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Oh, and then they're gonna bring it up later.
Right, when the thing happens, you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
No, this whole game series has done that the entire time we've played it.
Yeah.
Though, but like, I would want to compare it to previous games too. I'm not sure. I know 2 did it, but I don't know if 2 did it. I don't remember the exact lines because again, obscure as hell lines.
Yeah.
But like those turning points, like remember when he said this and that was the mistake in what you said, and that's how he proves the clue or something like that.
Well, not even that. Like so, let's say for example, now
you're on your Kaito is the insider thought line here.
So
right?
well, also I think that our theory that we're not the detective is correct.
Oh, that I think that's a very plausible theory. like,
so
we're just some normal person.
Yeah.
But like,
So
I don't know.
So Kiba was like, "Hey, main character, as a detective, what do you think?" And I was like,
to remind us that we're a detective.
"Yeah."
For like obscure.
It's dialogue that no one has really said or said in that way. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making any sense.
Well,
but
I kind of get what you're saying, but I don't know if it's really if that's what it is, or if it's just how they translated it, or like how many times we said the outside world, and it's like stop repeating it. I get it. Fuck. Or
but no, that just shows my point.
Well, let's say
because they want you to remember something, so they hammer the fuck out of it into you.
Yes, but then what you were talking about just now was like how they're saying things that you don't think make sense in the moment of the dialogue, but they might use it for later as like some point in the. Remember when this person said this and it leads to something else?
Right.
Is that what you're getting at?
So us being a detective is kind of spoken about, but not like very directly.
Sure.
So the line from Kiba was like, "Hey, as a detective, what do you think?" So I'm saying it's like no one's really talked like that to us about us being a detective.
Kokichi has in the past. He's like he's been more implied. He's like, Shuichi, you're the only useful one. Come on,
right,
come
yeah.
on. And it's implying because you're the detective.
Right.
Well, also maybe because we've been literally the driving force to solve almost every this case at this point. Except that one time Kibo literally had a camera in his head, and that helped solve a case. Like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just for very
reasons.
No, for very convenient Deus Ex reasons.
Yes, so that's my point, because they had not established the camera until chapter 3.
No, in the middle of the case. Like, he's like, oh, by the way, I took pictures, and I he's got his tape recorder. Or was it the tape recorder?
It was the tape recorder.
Well, it was both. He had a camera, too.
Yes,
he had a picture.
Right.
He printed it out of his mouth.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying, is like, they established it, and you're like, this is really random. Like, they established that early on in the story, in that chapter.
Yeah.
And then it came back around at the end. But previous to them saying that, that has not been a thing.
Yeah, they Deus Ex that one. That the camera is a Deus Ex, like, to get us to the end of the case at that point. Which the series has done a few times before this. It's not even like a new concept.
Yeah, Deus Ex, I'm fine with that.
Introducing evidence in the Sakura case, for example.
Oh, yeah.
The bottle, like, oh, there's only whatever that, I forget the exacts of it, but like,
oh, because there was
like
glass in the bottle.
Yeah, and
that Byakuya happened to know.
But we wouldn't have seen that if it had. We didn't find it during the investigation. Without that, we would have been able to solve the case.
Right,
stuff like that.
Yeah,
just like. But is that the only time they've done it during this game? Is like Deus Ex in the middle of a trial like that?
Oh no, they've done that plenty of times in the trial.
This game, I mean.
Oh, this game, there was the camera.
But was there anything else? I'm blanking, but it's been so. We've been playing this game for like 4 months, dude.
The flashback light was Deus Ex'd in the previous case, because that was never mentioned. It was never mentioned that Kokichi had it.
Oh,
No, it was never mentioned that the flashback light was like a thing in that chapter.
I thought he found it because he had the key card. Right?
Yes, but
Yeah.
we didn't know that it was a thing in the chapter until the case, because Kokichi was like, "Hey, we found a flashback light, and now we know what's going on in the outside world," which is why we
Two
did
Deus
the
Exes
thing.
in one case.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's two cases. Okay, anyways, let's keep going. Too much existential dialogue. It's fun though. It's fun. Don't get me wrong.
But I had no choice. I had no other option.
What of what? Why would I don't want to see that.
My deduction wasn't.
I don't
wrong.
want to see this.
And I didn't. If I gone to the culprit, we will all be dead. This guy's going to have to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
That's true. Nothing you could.
Hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Okichi.
Huh?
I gotta sucker punch that fucker back.
Ah?
He walked out with his hand. I'm like, ah!
He walks back in.
I'm back. He's very evil again. So, Huron, tell me someone's put Kokichi in Joker makeup. I cannot imagine someone didn't think of that.
Yeah,
idea, like,
that's a
immediately.
clear like this has to happen kind of thing.
I'm almost guaranteed that someone made that photo that Photoshop.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The Instacut just spoke his name.
He didn't speak his name. He said him. He played the pronoun game, so that we had to ask who he was talking about.
At this point.
Sorry.
No.
I haven't seen. Wait, what? I haven't seen him. If I did, he would have been. Wait.
He walked out of the room, or did he not show?
Did he not show up?
Did we go crazy? I thought he was in here with.
Well,
no,
no.
he walked out of the court trial like that.
Right, but
Oh, he never showed up to breakfast.
but then we were like, as soon as you said his name,
Voldemort's name.
he didn't show up. It's like when a wrestler is like when their fucking music hits and they don't show up. Like that's just what happened.
Oh yeah. No, he had not shown up to this.
Yes,
scene,
correct.
I hadn't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished.
He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere.
Can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. Oh, okay, that was a weird sentence. Not just a little, because
Because he's smarter than you. Because he has
enjoy watching us suffer.
he has the wild eyes.
Face just screams that he's having fun, but every season suffer. Not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
John found one.
Annoying.
Wasn't for this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll! That's not good! Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do.
I fucking hate you.
I know.
Eh?
Is Maki Roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard, right, Maki Roll?
Why should I have a lisp already? You know.
I don't know, I just kind of went into that weird... I don't know. She's like, I'm just...
Sorry.
I still get sushi. Oh, you should try that sushi burrito from that...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I liked it. They have a
Okay.
vegetarian option. I got the shrimp tempura. It's, again, sushi burrito. It's a dope idea. It's really good. You have a place nearby that, like, delivers it. Or we get door.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
I think sushi's my one thing where I'm gonna be like, fuck it, I'll eat sushi. I don't give a fuck. I'll eat fish.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you eat shrimp tempura? You think on that? We'll eat shrimp.
I
I don't...
the only exception is when it's sushi specifically, because if you start backsliding, if you start making additional exceptions.
I mean, I'm just asking because shrimp tempura is just eccentric.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That was what I was asking.
I was confused.
No, like I was like it's meat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would because that is like the number one. That's like the popular thing on their menu.
Yeah.
And like okay, usually the popular thing is good.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'll eat shrimp.
Shrimp tempura. Well,
Yeah.
you could look it up. Maybe you want to. I don't know. Are they open today?
Today's Saturday.
Yeah. Well, maybe you want to go. Maybe you want to go there for after the stream.
It depends on when we stream.
I know.
streaming as well.
I know. Let's see how long we. Well, if we're having these giant conversations, we're never gonna get anything done
I
at
bet
this
even
point.
now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, he's not. Okay, just told us his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate. True.
But
But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Kanto.
The only way he might be planning anything is how to make a murder happen, orchestrate a murder, behind the scenes, but not be the one that did it himself.
He doesn't have to.
What do you mean? He doesn't have to.
Someone else is gonna do it and try to frame him.
Could be. He could. That could be, but it's either that. Like I said, I think it's possible. He is just thinking of ways to like orchestrate it behind the scene, but not be the person who actually kills.
No, like I think if I were in his position, I wouldn't do anything. Because eventually someone's gonna kill someone and try to frame me. So, all right, go ahead and try. I'll figure it out. If you think about,
was there a theory that he was the detective and he was actually the detective?
that is my theory, is that he's actually the detective.
It could be. I remember you saying that. That's very possible too. Oh, I missed your line.
Anyway, that's fine. I already read that line. We didn't finish this as soon as.
What was that?
I'm here!
Yeah.
Nanakuma.
Why?
What are you doing here?
I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Oh, we get a prize? I forgot we get a prize.
Okay.
And do.
Is it a flashback light? You're being awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Of course I can't refuse you all, not when I'm alone and outnumbered.
Outnumbered?
Well...
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish.
Yeah.
Interesting line. Except for Monophony.
Except for the. That's.
Monophony.
No, I was gonna say except for DR1.
True.
Here's your prize. Bye. Peace.
One of them looks like a rope.
Keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Oh, no.
English is stupid because that's pretty funny. Because those mean two completely different things.
Last real key and the real last key.
The last real key is the last real key in existence. The real last key is the last key in whatever order.
Well, what's the difference?
I'm in high school. I don't know what I'm doing.
Now then,
I'd go find the Ares' key. Hold on.
He doesn't even explain what he means.
One key looks like it's Kibo's key. It literally looks like it's a robot. Like
Oh, I
neon
miss
glow key.
Angie.
Bayonara.
I forgot about Bayonara. He picked it up from
What
Angie,
should
you're
we
right.
do?
What should we do?
I
think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. Did we ever find Kokichi's area?
Oh, you're right.
He never found his cult area.
Oh, so it must be his lab and
an astronaut
the
lab.
astronaut lab. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't even remember my name. It's Kaito.
Kaito, that's what it
It's
is.
me. Over here.
I'm really bad with remembering Japanese names.
really bad at remembering names in the moment, honestly. He likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why,
So you're saying humans are low priority, typical for a bloodless, tailless machine man?
Whoa! Why are you being racist to me now? Is it because Kokichi's not around? I'm not sure we're close to you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no worrying about him all the time.
Alright!
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate!
Then,
Hold on to that then.
Okay.
Okay.
That meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palms.
They keep mentioning that. He's no longer looking people in the eye anymore. Not sure why. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. You're late. The term is read the room, actually.
We split up and began our search. Wait, which key did we get? Oh, they didn't
we got
say.
both keys.
No, we got a key.
Oh. I want to go see
You should also save.
What? Look at it. I want to just confirm this. A walkout.
Teleport there?
No, there's a scene that means.
Oh. Get it once you go beyond the trigger point.
A V-trigger point.
I'm so mad they don't say that. Say it like that.
Oh, how they don't say like how they did in New Japan. Yeah.
V-trigger!
Fucking, how much money would you pay to get Tony Schiavone to yell that in that voice? That would be amazing. I'd pay him $5.
I mean, because VR can't do it.
Oh my god, Tony Schiavone had the best, one of the better, like, little cameos in a promo. Like, they did, like, a video with Britt Baker, and she's, like, you know, she's injured now, so she's, like, in a wheelchair.
Right.
And it's amazing. It's great that they're still doing promos with her. She's, like, doing the, you know, like, rehab training and shit. She's, like, this is a little spoilery, but whatever. She's, like, she's in a wheelchair, she's trying to just go up, like, a normal little ramp. They're in the football stadium, so they're doing all this. She's like, and then, like, there's people, like, at the top of the ramp going, yeah, you can do it, like, slow-mo. And he's like, it cuts back to her, and it cuts back to the people cheering. Tony Schiavone's just there, like, yeah! Because, you know, Schiavone and Britt Baker have, like, this weird relationship of, like, being friends, I guess. But, like, Schiavone's just around, just, I love him so much. Like, it's so, like, I was like, oh man, he's one of, like, the good people from WCW that just was in a bad position of where he was.
Yeah.
I feel happy that he's, like, probably having the most fun of his career of all time.
You can hear it both in JR's and his voice. They are having so much fun.
They're much better, they're in a much better place in company, I feel.
Looks like construction's almost done.
Oh yeah, what are they building there? What is that? Those cannons? No, those silos? That's
Silos.
What are they?
An Ultimate Academy, the likes of which you'd seen before. Will we ever find out what that means?
So we have both keys. Question right there.
Yes. What? Oh, the microphone's blocking it.
Oh,
That's fine. It's fine. Now I know that we have both keys.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Well, I'm sure it's something terrible, and we're gonna find out what it is later. What's that?
Where are the exiles? Are they gone? Are they done?
Maybe.
Oh, they were adorable. I want to exile.
Okay, I'll get you one for your birthday next year. You're right. It totally is penetrating into her.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But, like, can we go into it? No. Not too many doors left to be opened with the keys one Akubo gave us, right? There's a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in. Something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. What? This? This? The Ultimate Robot Lab. Doesn't it? Does it?
It goes up there.
I want to go into it again because I forgot. Huh?
Can't go in it. We've already been in there.
We have been in his lab. You're right. What's that? Am I crazy or is this new?
That's new.
It used to be here.
Oh.
Or did we just not have a pathway this way?
But turn.
What?
Right there. Use the key in the thing.
Oh no, I'm looking around.
Oh.
I just want to look around really quick.
Okay.
There's not much to look around at. Okay.
I gotta pee.
Oh. Give me a beer when you go down. Okay, fuck. Malik, you're behind the times? Oh man. Yeah. I miss Science Slut. She was one of the funniest characters in the entire Danganronpa history, actually. See, the thing is, he didn't realize he had killed her because he had his wires crossed, so he doesn't remember actually killing her at all. But while he's in VR world, he was being manipulated by Kokichi to do the killing. But when he gets out in the real world, he's like confused and like, why is she dead? I don't get it. I don't understand. And they're like, well, no, we have proof you did it inside the world. And he's like, fuck. He didn't want to kill her, and that's what makes it so fucked up and sad.
That he did it and didn't remember? Like,
Yes.
That's all just fucked up.
Yeah, because Malik's like, Malik's asking like, why? And it's like, well, because Kokichi manipulated him into doing it, basically. Yeah. Alright, so I was just looking around.
Giselle! I haven't seen him in a while.
Giselle, it's been a while, yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I almost cried on stream.
Why does that name sound familiar, though, in a
They've
weird way?
been in chat before.
I know, but like... No. I don't know. I literally don't know who that is. No, there's a person on social media. I think remembering this. No, maybe I'm. Oh, never mind. I thought they might have a similar name to someone else. I'm thinking. I don't remember. I don't remember. Whatever. There's like a person who works for like some YouTubers, like who might work. Got a pony icon. He's like a moderator, or it's not PewDiePie. I don't know. Somebody, and I think their name is similar, but I don't think that's not the name. Okay, fuck you, person. No. I had their call. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. I would guess it's the one that looks like it fits. They're calling me multiple times now.
Answer it.
I'll just block their number.
No, answer it. It's probably important if they've called you 3 times
If they're
already.
calling me, but they're like letting it ring once and then like, if they're letting it ring once and then hanging up on me, that's some bullshit. I denied him the first time. It's from Illinois. It's from a number I don't recognize. No. Say that shit. No, seriously, I'm just blocking the number because that's not normal behavior. Because, what the fuck? Stop bothering me. My mom sent me email, but that's not her.
Oh, that was a confusing sentence.
No, my mom. I'm like, I was looking at it. I was like, my mom also sent me an email. I'm like, well, I'm looking at all the notifications.
Right,
on
but
my
you
phone.
said my mom sent me an email, but it wasn't her, and I was like, but your mom didn't send you an email. English is stupid.
Yeah. What? Oh, they didn't put 2 C's?
Yeah.
The common nomenclature we use.
What is this place?
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment.
Eka. Took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say.
You dumb motherfucker. That's what he wanted to say. Are we in the entrance of a Blade Runner movie?
It looks like. Oh, that was...
I did not mean to do that. That just happened.
Oh, hi, Kibo.
What are you doing here?
You came in with us. This is different. That's not me.
Other places we've been seen so far. This maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? I don't know.
Very bad mate. Maybe it's a good mate. No, go back. There's still more to go. What are you doing?
This is an area I didn't see.
But it's a dead end.
Like, sure, I didn't get all angles of the room. Therefore, you don't know if it's a dead end or not.
I mean, if this one kept continuing...
This is literally me during video games.
I know,
I will backtrack and search everything.
But if this one continued, it serves to assume that the other way was a dead end.
No, I know, but you never know. There might be something over there we could have seen.
What is this? The shutter is huge.
And it's made with a force field.
This is...
Look at that. Well fortified. This is... Oh, well fortified. Electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
They're protecting it this strongly. There must be some secret inside.
Yes.
A possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah!
Runs off. He just runs into it.
Wait, it's dangerous still.
He's gonna run into it, isn't he?
Before I finish my warning, Kibo pressed the shutter and...
What is this?
Kibo!
Kibo, get away from...
Tis, tis, tis! Don't go setting off the alarm now!
Can we step away from the door, please?
Come on, out of the way so I can turn off the alarm! So if you step on that yellow pad, I bet it sets it off.
Yeah.
You guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Careful, what was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system. What's that alarm for? It's the alarm. See the motion sensor alarm above the shutter? Motion sensor, huh?
Oh my!
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
Okay.
Hey,
Let's
super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
I'm sure that's important for the next case.
Oh, yeah. The murder's happening beyond this door, but like, we didn't hear an alarm. What the heck?
Yeah. Why is there an alarm system here of all places?
This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. Guess while I'm here, I'll explain that electric barrier.
Hey,
Turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code.
Well, that's
That's a really long
that's
code.
overkill.
In the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it.
Wait, screenshot that.
It's gonna keep going. I don't think that's all 59 characters.
No, it's not. There's a dash.
Hey!
Hey, slow down, please. Slow down, please. 503. What was the rest? I got the code.
Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that.
Electric barrier and alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood
Well, it
is
used to be
swinging.
important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless.
Yeah.
Yep, it's pointless, so I may as well give you the guys their alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Oh, that won't backfire on any of this.
Read the long set of numbers Monica would just said. Okay.
All right, 503-934-857-857-362-940-969-2858-1103 Leet. It's Leet backwards, isn't it?
No, it's Leon is in there.
Leon.
11037.
Leon's in. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid. But yeah, no, Leon's in there. Yay, totally. That's funny.
That amused me. Thanks for pointing it out.
I was like, Leet? No.
Okay, first of all,
I was wrong.
you were extremely wrong.
I got beer in me. What do you want from me?
Right?
It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside.
Can you repeat the code you mentioned earlier?
What?
How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once.
Quickly punch in the numbers.
Nah.
Cool.
Okay.
I just gotta go manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and the electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels.
You just let us in that highly secured area? What's his game?
But he said it's pointless, so it doesn't matter.
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We don't have any other direction to move, not to move, but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward. That is such a British saying.
Okay.
A British wartime saying, I guess. Now it is.
Yep, you right.
What's up? That's what's up.
Fuck off.
Oh, it's a hanger.
Exiles! I found them!
It's a Metal Gear hanger.
Ah, over there it's...
Oh, but he said it's pointless now, which means that they might not be around anymore.
They're already done with their job.
Yeah, they're done with all their landscaping work.
Yay!
They cut all the grass. They were working on the school itself in the front, remember?
Yeah.
I need to look at the school again to see if I remember and see if any changes have happened. Over there, it's Spider-Man. Metal Gear. It's called Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Oh, 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are on.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on.
I'm back! Hey. Surprise, this is actually the Metal Gear hangar.
Too.
Yep, this is where the Metal Gears are stored.
Ability for storing Metal Gears.
Gear.
Hey.
This is where I was guarding the precious Metal Gear, so no one would mess with them. But, sigh, it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can for the exiles anymore?
Huh?
What? No one can control him anymore.
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model.
Huh?
What?
There's a lot going on in the background of what's being said right now, I think. Demon model.
They can't be
Were
controlled.
the Cubs controlling these the entire time when we were
Yeah.
saying them doing work? Were those actually the Cubs doing the work? I never really thought of that.
We know the Cubs could control them at some points in time.
But
during
could
the
they
story.
could they be auto controlled?
When they were outside doing landscaping, they were auto-controlled. But there were certain scenes where they jump in it to, like, you do that, or whatever. The deactivated Metal Gears. Anger pointless? No, it's not. Not if it's in that color. Not if the Monocubs are gone.
There's a good chance this is where the murder happens next. The next one happens.
Is that true? There's nothing trailing us anymore? I
No,
gotta look at all.
it might be. Metal Gear Green.
All 5 Metal Gears are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. They aren't getting... Are they no longer going to use the...
Try again.
Fuck this dialogue. Go to the next one.
Okay.
He's gonna say
On
the
to the
same
next.
thing.
It might very well say the same thing. Very well.
All these are being here. They ain't being used. What the fuck?
Yes. All these robots here ain't being used. Move on.
This control panel.
That's...
Most likely the control panel for the alarm system electric barrier.
Yep. There's no reason to turn their internet back on, so we shouldn't touch it.
Are you saying that because I didn't have the 59-digit code to deactivate and memorize? Why didn't you use your fucking tape recorder?
Or your... Yes, that.
No, the tape recorder is the perfect thing. What if he secretly had it on?
Damn it! I was thinking the same thing!
What if he secretly
What
had
if he secretly had it
and
on?
he's like, I don't know this code. Woo! And then he's like, but nobody knew the code to get in there except for Kibo.
And then you go into your fucking Mind Palace Crazy Taxi world to figure out how did he know it?
Trying to remember the word and term. Elevator.
Oh, how can someone go between floors?
Escalators and elevators.
Well, that's what we thought.
and stairs.
No, we thought it was
and window washing
Shut up.
platforms.
We thought it was escalator, but there were no S's. So we were really confused.
Octagon. Today, Hajime learned how shapes work.
Fuck that trial. Fuck that trial.
I think
that is probably the worst trial.
Is that my least favorite trial? It's one of the worst ones, for sure.
I got nauseous from the fucking fruit moving all over the place.
Oh, you did?
The
Shit.
trial was fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, they were trying to do something really clever with it, but it was not executed well.
Elevator and Octagon were answers to stupid
No.
questions.
Yeah.
You randomly pointed at something on a picture and it was correct.
I mean, I do that all the time. I did that multiple times.
The power. That was my favorite answer. That was wrong. Well, no, that was actually right.
No, the fucking... Yeah, that whole trial, honestly, could just be thrown into the trash. When I think about it, how the murder happened, I'm like, oh, that was...
How the murder happened. So the reason why was actually pretty clever. I did like that.
I did like... The only part that was interesting to me was Nagito, like, getting into the secret area.
And then it became a dick afterwards.
Yeah.
Then it was like, y'all motherfuckers stupid. I'm going over here.
Let's go over here and make some bombs. Okay. Chapter 3 of DR2 is worse. What was Chapter 3? I don't remember. I don't remember, honestly. Was that the,
It was the... Oh, the stupid... Huh? Do you have any proof?
Oh, yeah. The disease that just showed up in... Oh, you're right. And the reason why it was bad was because it was so shoehorned and last seconded because they killed off the little girl for like. But they didn't have like a good reason.
They didn't have a
to do
good
it.
reason, and everyone forgot about her.
Yeah, that whole deal. That trial, and as I think you explained, Kieran, that trial was very like amended like crazily at the last second before they launched the game.
So I wonder, because I caught on who the killer was.
Oh yeah, what did you use to kill Hiyoko? Who knows?
Yeah.
Who cares? A knife of some sort.
Why did spare disease affect me? Mikon differently compared to other characters. I don't know.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. So it was a good like two cases in DR2. Despite everyone saying a lot of people. Well, maybe it's because people like the characters in DR2 more.
So,
but those two cases, you're right, are probably that might be the worst two cases in the entire Danganronpa series.
So the setup of the third case is dumb, but I still like it. Was still. Remember, I had a bunch of holes in it, but I still liked it.
Yeah.
There's no redeeming quality from the case after that. I hate everything about it.
Yeah. I think that.
Yes, I mean yes. I think Kieran's right.
I think that basically, when people say DR2 is my favorite, I think they're remembering the characters more than the actual cases. I think the characters list in that game is the strongest, probably in my opinion.
I think that the case before the last case makes up for
Nagito.
A lot of things.
The Nagito
Yeah.
thing? Yeah.
That's a really, really, really good case.
That is.
That's probably one of my favorites.
It is. It was a good one. Yeah, they at least ended it well.
Yeah.
Well, as well as they could have, considering what they were going for. Yes.
But as much as I hate the Strawberry House and Grape House, the fifth case
made up for that.
Made up for it, yeah.
Okay. Have we had a really weak case in this game so far? Opinion. First case was super strong. I won't hear anything about that case. Let me ask your opinion, but your opinion's invalid.
Seesaw effect.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. My memory's very poor right now. About I have a weird thing about not remembering cases very well in the past.
Opinions can be answered with meat on the bone.
Dude, I think I had, maybe it's because I think I had just a lot of, DR1 I think might be I think DR1's Quotty Finger is the weakest, only because I think it was their first game and they were getting to the flow of it, and they telegraphed a lot of shit. They gave you a lot of hints for, whatever. Some things were more obvious than maybe they should have been. The cases were fine. The cases were mostly good and all that. But again, I think the personality of the characters in the second and third games have been better overall.
Oh yeah.
So far. The first game had the whole thing it was all about the computer and the AI thing going on. That was a huge part of that whole thing that they focused. We don't get those kinds of story beats right now. What we're doing right now, we're not it's like that felt like more of a long-term storyline within that game that was going on that I don't think we're getting right now.
Yes, but at least that paid off in 2.
It did. I think, like I said, DR1 felt like it was like it's the first season of a show that hasn't found its stride yet.
Yeah.
But it's still very good. So, and I guess it's like, how do you define what you like in the game? Do you like personalities, or do you like the quality of the case trials?
Yeah.
And I like a little bit of both. So, every game's had a hit or miss, but nothing to the effect.
Meat on the seesaw effect?
No. Meat on the friend code.
Oh my god.
Meat on the friend code, please.
Meat on the elevator seesaw effect.
No, you can't just combine it all now.
Yes, you can. Was there one from 1 that was like that?
Was there one from 1 that was dumb?
I think there was, but I'm
forgetting
what it
there
was.
Probably was. But again, I don't remember very well.
Yeah.
We played those years. That was years ago.
That was at
now.
least 2 years ago when we played the first one.
I'm very glad we found these games, and we played the first game on just a whim, and now I'm really glad we kept going.
Yeah.
But, God, I hope there's eventually a Danganronpa 4.
Or we need to find more games like this.
You're not gonna find a game like this.
That's true. It's very.
You're really not. I mean, you can
Or
find
if
more.
we do find, we're gonna be very
You
disappointed.
can find other games made by Spike Chunsoft. I don't know if like it'll be that similar, but ever.
Beat on the seesaw effect.
Schizo is the wrong term that used for that, Mike. Schizo and DR1. Oh, the minigame? Okay. Why make a bathroom in this area?
If there
There is just a toilet
It
in
would
this.
never be here. Why make a bathroom? There's no toilet paper.
Very important clue, apparently.
I mean, it is. It means that either this hasn't been used recently.
Why are there so many tubes going into that
Oh
toilet?
god, you're right.
It's like a very... It's an evil fucking toilet. What is going on? I bet it even has a bidet function too. How you know it's evil. It's not the American way of us wiping our ass with paper.
Fuck off.
Kidding, dude.
Nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. You're a terrible detective.
Okay. Stupid theory that the person dies on the toilet. Whoever dies on this toilet. That's the theory I got. It sucked the shit out. Tsumagi. It sucked the shit out that fast. Well, I don't know why Tsumagi has to be the one who says that, but it has to be.
Because that's not something you expect her to say.
Yes. Exactly.
Can you look at anything in here? I already beat like 8 times. No,
It's the monitor. So like this is just the back area of this hangar. Oh, it's this room. It's just back here.
There's the back lift. What about that? Okay.
Washing machine.
Washing machine.
It's a car wash.
Oh, for cleaning the good.
Okay.
Metal Gears.
This is...
I like how you're at least trying. Thank you.
Shut up. This seems that's not me. That's not you either. Comfortable, huh?
Because he could also be washed in there.
Oh.
Hydraulic press. That might be. Huh! That might be important for a murder.
This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
Hydraulic presses are probably used to scrap decommissioned Metal Gears.
Huh?
Metal Gears.
Yeah,
Yes, even the Metal Gears could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
you're right.
Metal slab.
That's a very tiny metal slab, though. For
That's
how
also
big...
a very specific thing to say.
By the way,
So it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there.
JVC.
Hey,
It's the
JVC Boombox.
JVC Boombox of the week.
What's up, man?
There's an up button and a down button, as well as an emergency scrap button.
God, this... Well, we have found the murder weapon without even really trying. Safety notice. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. Don't tell me Kibo's gonna be the one who dies! No! He is the only one who could not... It could be considered that, like, you put Kibo in that thing, it will still crush him because he's a robot. He's not organic.
No, that's... I give this game crap for telegraphing things. That's too on the nose.
That is way too telegraphed.
Yeah, that's too on the nose.
Or someone does die, but they're organic, and we're like, how did that happen? And then
Yeah.
it turns out they were a synth from Fallout 4. You don't understand.
I do. I played Fallout for about hours.
An hour? I was gonna say, like, for 20 minutes, you wouldn't have known what a synth is in that game.
No, I ran into synths.
So you have chosen Deathkeep. No.
Oh, Mad brings a good point. Then what do you mean the game is gonna put a corpse under there? Because he said IR.
Corpse is going to put a corpse under
The game is gonna put a corpse under there. I said corpse twice. Because IR detects heat. Sorry, heat is in the infrared range, is what I meant. Not the other way around.
Oh, so there's... We're already predicting this is just gonna be a red herring, basically. They died...
Not a red herring.
Ooh.
It's not gonna happen in the way that they're forecasting.
I know. They're gonna be dead before they reach into the thing, right?
Yeah.
And we're like, well, we're gonna think initially, oh, they got killed by a hydraulic press, but then we put the safety warning, so they were already dead, and that's the... Let's see if that plays out.
You know, and I stops for safety reasons. Did we skip a
That's
line? I feel like we skipped a line.
Maybe.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop.
What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
I think someone's gonna be squished.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. Yeah, is he gonna put himself under there?
Yeah, as I stood there confused, Keeble.
Yeah, because he's gonna fucking do it himself. He's like, I'm not organic. Wait,
Unless he is organic.
why would you do this?
Shuichi, please.
Kill me.
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
Why is this happening? You already know the answer to this question.
Let's find out.
No! You're so stupid. You're a robot.
Shuichi.
Ah!
That feel when Shuichi accidentally commits the 5th murder, we know it's him from the start.
This shit drives me up a wall.
Sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
If I was Shuichi, I'd be like, hell no, I ain't doing that.
You're a
Don't worry.
robot. You
If I
know
sense any
that heat
danger,
is
I'll
in the
move out of the
IR
way.
range.
Okay, well, we don't know. Okay, we don't know how quickly the hydraulic press will go down. It's like if he says he'll move out of the way if he thinks he's in danger.
has
I just really want to try it out.
I just
If I
really
don't,
want to try
I'll never be
it.
able to rust in peace when I die.
Aw, that's clever.
Rust in peace.
That's clever.
Wow.
He's not gonna rust
Okay,
in peace.
let's do it.
Well,
But
okay.
Get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Well, if he's controlling it though, he can just tell it to go up. He doesn't have. He can control it. I just don't know how fast it is. You know? Is it like that quick?
So this is stupid because they should do it the other way around. Suichi should be under here, not him.
Shuichi, you want to risk your life? I know. I'm just.
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind.
But this is actually
Start
an
it up.
important experiment. We should know if it'll react to him or not.
Also, I can't be upset now in hindsight because I don't think the general public knows that IR detects heat is in the IR range. Now that I really start
You'd
thinking
think
about
there would
it.
still be heat in his robot body somehow, you know?
Yep. Yep.
Move.
Still moving.
I have to go to the bathroom now.
Oh, that is possibly the greatest thing I've seen in this game. There's no sound effect. He has like a frame and a half of animation. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. That was way funnier than it should have been. Oh my god.
After that was.
I was commenting that there was no sound effect. There was nothing.
I heard you say that, and I was like, well, then, what would be the appropriate sound effect? Just,
Oh my
just like
God.
the Zoidberg. Basically.
Oh my god.
They see me roll. Yes, I know. What the fuck? So he pulled off what basically looked to me like in Metal Gear Solid 4, like you can be laying on the ground and just do like a sideways roll, basically the same thing.
Yeah.
That's immediately what I thought when I first saw that, because we're been on Metal Gear on the Mind with the game, basically.
The Diddly Doodler says, if we like this style of game, we should check out Your Turn to Die.
Your Turn to Die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look it up real quick.
I'm not gonna look up. I'm gonna
Is it on? I'm assuming it's a Steam game.
put it in my remember to.
Well, no, the next, if you want to stick with like mystery games and stuff, but a new twist would be like playing a game like 999, which I had played originally. Like I think whatever it was on the DS, I think.
I think the trilogy's on Steam.
Trilogy? 999's a trilogy?
Yeah, it's
Oh
three
my
games in
god.
the same universe.
Are you stuck on the same ship in the 3 games? I'm guessing not. 999, the basic premise, the first game at least, which was what I played, is you're stuck on a ship, and the ship has all these rooms. They're escape rooms. You have to figure out how to escape the room.
I'm down to play. We gotta play them in
I played it, and there's multiple ways you can do it because there's multiple rooms. Each person's assigned a number, and the way you get into a room is if you combine a certain amount of people with the right numbers to add to the number on the room.
Okay.
But there's different combinations. Like this room is the number 8, this room's like the number 13, and you have to like combine different people to make those numbers, and so you're with a different group of people depending on which route you choose.
Oh, I want to play this. I definitely want to play it.
I think there's just multiple ways. And that's like, oh, that's how the replayability thing comes into play. I
Yeah,
played the first thing.
Keep Your Eyes Open is part of the Nonary game trilogy.
Nonary, yeah.
Or Nonary.
Which is another you've been it's more like rooted, I think, slightly in real life because the people are not robots and shit.
They're not ultimate detectives or like cooks.
They're supposed to be like normal people. In fact, I remember the name of the protagonist in the first game is Junpei. I remember that much. And you're just like some normal kid. You're just like a normal kid. Sort of thing.
It's like Anime Saw.
It is Anime Saw. You're right. It is totally.
I'm intrigued.
It is
now.
Anime Saw.
I want to. We should play this after.
I was gonna have you. Oh, but I bought Black Mesa for you.
Oh yeah.
For you to play.
Yeah, because I never played a Half-Life game.
You never played a Half-Life game, but we can play whatever order we do this in.
Yeah. So, I know of 999 and its trilogies because. So Danganronpa came up periodically on my Steam list. Like, we think you like this.
Wait!
But every time I would click on a video to see what it was, it would be this, and I didn't. Well, it would be not this, but it would be. What are you looking at?
I wanted to see if I still have the original.
Oh.
It's probably in the closet.
Yeah.
I have all my DS games in a different box.
But every time I would watch a video, it would be this, and I was like, "Where's the gameplay at?" I don't understand. Not knowing that this was the gameplay.
Oh, it's visual novel.
Right. So
right.
999 and
it's
the
very
games
similar.
Are very similar.
We
to
would
this.
literally have to do the whole thing where we make up new voices. Now, the thing I don't remember, and King Kiran, you can tell me this. You know. Do people die along the way in 999? Is it like kind of similar to this, like how if certain people will die, depending on which rooms you go into, or do people like still stay alive? Like, I forget that part. I don't know. People don't die.
Okay. 999 and Danganronpa's creators are friends. I really want to play 999 now.
No, I remember playing it. It was like years ago.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago. And I never finished it because of whatever reason. But yeah, it's something it's very similar to this kind of a format.
Keep playing. I require food.
Oh, you gotta look up the sushi burrito place?
What's it called?
If you find, I'll help you find it. Sorry, guys.
I'm just
Give me a second here.
Just look up.
Look up
Asian.
Japanese food or something, or Asian. Yeah, Asian.
Under.
Go to roll.
Like the. They're. They're not.
Never open.
Oh, 7:30. It's 6.
Oh, we better go. We got to go, Bobby.
Do you want some?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yes I do. From this place?
All right, so y'all take a pee break, get something to drink, stretch your legs. This is gonna be a minute. I'm letting them know. So someone two's like, "What are they doing?
Here
We're
it is.
ordering food."
Shrimp tempura sushi burrito. That's the one.
Uh,
Well, actually, go back. Sorry, go. Is there a favorites or a popular section?
hold
of
on.
this?
I was gonna order DoorDash at work because the Jimmy John's next to my job. Go to this.
Go to a different store. They won't let you order multiple things from different stores.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
They will
Shrimp
not.
tempura.
But like, is there a popular section? Sorry, because that is important actually in this weird case.
Most popular. Hot stickers, crab and shrimp sushi roll burrito.
Not that one.
California crunch.
The crab and shrimp is the one. That's the one I want. Not the shrimp. That's
the
one.
really good
yeah,
one?
that's the one I want.
Have you
That's
had
what
it?
yeah, that's what I had last time.
Okay.
It was
Price.
it was the mega good.
Do you want nori, soy paper,
No,
or
no extras. No extras are needed for
Do
that.
you want chili oil, citrus soy, miso sauce, poke sauce?
Actually, no, I didn't choose any of them.
You
I took it as the default, and it was delicious.
Do you want Asian greens, asparagus, avocado? Oh, okay.
No,
Why does this list keep going?
because you can have there's a lot of
Oh,
options.
totally.
Just add to the cart. Just add to the cart, please.
Something's required.
What?
Oh, nori. Oh, you're huge burrito wrap.
What's the
Didn't you get
tortilla?
tortilla?
The tortilla.
Okay. Get this card. Yeah. I ordered 2 of them. +1.
Yeah, they're gonna make you do that again.
Dang it. Welcome to Two Bears Order Sushi.
I'm not a bear.
Toad bear.
Not.
Yes, you are. My bear.
I'm a dog. Fuck you.
Who's my bear dog?
Bear dog.
Who's my bear dog?
Me.
Who's my canine ursine?
Fuck you. Fuck off.
You like that and you know it. Fuck off.
No. I refuse.
No. Yes. Oh, Dango Bongo was what you meant by Danganronpa. It took about 2 seconds too long for me to realize that. Okay, bye Diddly Diddler. If you want to watch us...
Bye, Flanders.
You can... Shut up. You can catch the video, the save video on his channel, the one you're watching right now. Irrefutable Bears.
Irrefutable. Because I'm chubby, isn't it? Ugh. I have some muscle behind it.
Ah, fuck!
What'd you do?
I ordered the wrong thing! Cancel order.
What did you order that was wrong?
I ordered... Fuck. I ordered my burrito wrong.
Are we gonna reorder it again?
Yes, I'm gonna reorder it again.
Okay. Not a big deal.
I'm glad I looked down on my phone before I went to go pee. I'd have been very upset. What was it you wanted?
Crab and sushi burrito. Crab and yeah.
Crab and sushi?
Crab and shrimp.
Crab and shrimp.
My bad.
Sushi rice.
Tortilla, and that's all you need to say.
I don't need to say. Okay. That's all you can say. That's all you can say. Extra Lab reference.
Oh.
Omelette du fromage.
I hate children.
Mm-hmm.
And their childish ways of chanting, basically. Where you're like, that's a weird thing to say after that. It's like because you just did a chant children would say, and it just reminds me of my childhood. And I'm like, that was terrible. Yeah. You just maybe had a PTSD moment.
I can tell. I apologize. Fuck.
No, I'm just kidding, dude. Not really that.
Yes, you are. You're yes.
I am kidding a little bit. I legit don't want to have a child ever.
I don't either.
I want to have a dog though.
Yes.
We're gonna have a good yard. Right. 999 is perfect to us to play. Yeah, no, I'd say that's a good game. We have to come up with new voices. And I'm all, God, am I creative enough to come up with more new voices for characters in this kind of a game? And I'm like, I'm not sure, bro. I'm really not sure. I heard. Well, that was either thunder or that was some car crash. Check the weather really quick here in good old Minnesota. I thought you were going to say thunder or it's a car crash.
Probably both.
But I'm checking the weather right now. I'm like, is it supposed to rain right now?
You don't have the weather on your special weather statement. Special weather statement.
That's the weather statement says.
Oh, yep.
We're getting a storm here in a second.
That's the line of storms.
So if we get cut off, you'll know why. If our power goes off.
If the stream stops, we got hit by a tornado.
Wait, what? No. Anyways, why didn't you push the force stop button, Shuichi? Were you trying to kill me?
Yes.
But
At least we know now. Because I'm only
unfortunately,
perceived as a machine, not a human.
for now,
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
you're right.
Yep. What is this existential crisis he's having suddenly?
He's been having it the whole game. I don't know where you've been, dude.
Painting machine?
Painting machine. Like him.
Oh, I thought that was part of the car wash.
Painting machine.
This huge machine has several long arms.
Long
What is it used
arms?
for? It's called a...
This is...
Machines probably used to paint the Metal Gears.
You're right.
Oh, yeah. That's why it was called a metal paint machine.
Means I could potentially use this machine to myself a makeover.
No.
Yeah, you are looking a little busted right now.
Yeah.
Of course I am.
Robophobic hydraulic press?
You're right. You're right. That hydraulic is very robophobic.
I investigated everything. Definitely hang up for the exit. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Except for the murder scene.
Yeah.
Which I'm almost like 75% sure this is where the murder's happening. Or at least where the body is going to be put into that hydraulic press. Because Malik put out a good point. Like, yeah, if there's no heat signature, then it'll just mush it. That.
Yeah, and I take back my rage about the IR, because then like I mentioned earlier, I realized that not a lot of people know that IR doesn't detect heat, or IR does detect heat, which, assuming Kibo does not give off heat, which is another...
That's
another
not
thing
right.
altogether.
He
but
should
fucking
be...
whatever.
Even his components should still be generating heat for him to... Yeah, that makes no sense to me, actually.
Make sure you're safe.
Yes, Mom.
Or else he'd be breaking the laws of thermodynamics.
Unless it's just got a really wicked cooling system inside his body.
Which I know 2 out of the 3?
Huh?
I remember 2 out of the 3 laws of thermodynamics.
Oh, I don't.
Energy can't be...
Gee, I wonder if there's something here where everyone's gathered.
Energy can't be destroyed, just transferred. And you can't go below absolute...
Well, this looks like Kokichi's.
Oh, you're right.
The color scheme.
In the...
Hi!
Fuck you.
That's menacing. Holy shit. God's angry.
Have you ever seen or heard thunder snow?
I think I've heard of that. I don't know if I've ever seen
It's
it in real
super
life.
freaky.
Under snow.
Yeah, where it's like a snowstorm with thunder.
I think well, having lived in Chicago and Minneapolis, I want to believe I've probably seen this at least once.
IR is longer or shorter? IR is longer because it's less energetic than ultraviolet.
I stole your coffee beer.
Fine.
But you're eating it out. It's
That's
been there
true.
for like 2 months.
Yeah.
Because it's too fat.
I just forgot it was in it.
Good. I don't like coffee, but... What?
I'm like a fucking chipmunk.
What? I can do that.
Yes, you can.
Good, thank you for acknowledging me. Talking to him is going to be awkward. Talking to Mo is going to be awkward. Hi, Maki.
Oh God.
Hi. Hi.
Hey.
No matter where Kokichi is, there are only so many places he can hide.
No.
Have you looked inside the door?
Have you looked inside of his lab? I'm not sure. It's possible he's always on the move to him. God.
That punk.
Guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Hey!
You're not! That's why I'm confused about
Don't
everyone
say
being
it like
upset
that.
at fucking
You're pissing your
Kokichi.
Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so, why are we, why is everything awkward now? I don't understand. Why is everything awkward now? I love her face! Heard you talking shit over there. I heard you were talking shit, face.
Well, because everyone knows that Kaito's fucking sick,
One
but he's
side.
being a little bitch about it. He's like, I'm not sick!
Whack.
It's unlocked.
That means that
The key is still here. Can it be used for something else? Yes.
that means that Kokichi has not been inside this room, because he could not have unlocked it himself. Spiral stair.
I think it's a spiral staircase. Where does the staircase lead?
It's long. Part where you said
I
it's
said
long.
it's a long staircase. I didn't say it in order, but
Now,
the meaning was
the
there.
trick is to go behind the staircases. That's usually where a treasure chest is. No, can't make me go. How far does it go?
You're already up 4.
I sprinted up all of them.
Okay, long staircase.
Whee!
Oh, that is disorienting.
Sorry,
You need to
sorry,
look at
sorry.
something else that's not the wall.
Sorry. Like, we just climbed 7 flights of stairs in, like, 20 seconds.
There's okay.
We just got really good endurance for a random reason. Oh, it's the rocket. The rocket room. Rocket room!
Got it.
Looks like this is my research lab!
Ah,
Oh, it's a silo, like a fucking... It's like a rocket housing facility. Why? What are you pondering? Why is this suspicious?
I'm starting to lean more and more toward Kokichi being the detective.
What does the staircase in this rocket room being here have to do with
We
that?
have not seen Kokichi's lab.
Through that.
We have not seen Cody Fingers.
I mean,
think
in
the
our
detective-
lab, which is the Ultimate Detective Lab, all we had was like a fireplace, a chair, and poison.
I
That
think,
was all
I
in our
think that's
lab.
Kokichi's lab, but we haven't seen Kokichi's lab because Kokichi's lab is our lab.
Maybe. Because we've used both keys, and now we're like, well, where's this other lab?
Well,
It's kind of
the dialogue
thought.
was like the key can be used at one more place. It was super shady about it, but that's the more that we go through the game, the more evidence is starting to build that I think that my theory is correct.
So you're saying that whenever Shuichi says, I'm a fraud, it's actually
It's actually
true?
true, yes.
What if that was entirely, like, put there on purpose for that one little reason right there? What if that was the thing? You go get your pizza, Naughty Applejack.
If I'm correct, if I'm correct, this is probably the best foreshadowing the game has done.
See? Climb all the stairs just to the Ultimate Astronaut's lab.
hey!
What do you mean, just? This is the main stage. It's been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Give me a piggyback
They
ride.
can still float mage.
I'm out of NP.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in it. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gonna be full of super important stuff.
Hey.
Hey, isn't anyone gonna get me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
It's like Cartman.
Give me a piggyback ride.
Oh my god. I forgot South Park was a thing.
I haven't watched South Park in years.
Yeah.
Their ability to make episodes, like, within weeks of normal events happening is kind of scary. Weird way.
Why is that?
It's just how quickly they can make a whole, like, 22-minute episode.
Yeah.
From within days of a fucking event, current events thing happening. And have, like, a story planned out,
Yeah.
and dialogue, and shit like...
The one thing South Park is good at is social commentary. I think outside of the social commentary episodes, it's
Well, that became, like, some seasons are completely about the current social commentary of the time that it was made.
yeah.
So a lot of South Park might feel outdated if you go back and watch past episodes.
That's a good point. That's a good.
Or, like, maybe not even outdated, I don't know. It's just, like, it's a very...
You may not get what they're trying to say because you weren't in the moment.
Yeah, exactly. Because they would make these episodes within, like, a week of an event happening, and it's, like, seemingly they're just, like, well, we had an upload schedule, but we're gonna, like, delay that for our other thing we just made
Right.
because of this thing that happened that was important and we didn't make it, and I don't know. Like, it's insane. Their schedule seems insane to me.
Pack up your dorm room soon. Nah, you can do that later.
Oh, you're leaving? You're still at school? 8.
Yeah, school's.
But, like, people were doing... I guess they were, if you were at school in your dorm doing online classes, they wouldn't let you... I guess that makes sense.
But yeah, they're gonna tell you to go home because you can't go to school on
Well,
campus.
well, then why do you have to fucking be there if you can just do online classes and not to pay for your dorm?
Because you're out of state.
University. I'm... More and more, I, like, think about, like, if we ever doing online classes or beginning a more and more of a thing, universities are outdated. But a lot of people are going to fight against that to an extreme measure because that provides a lot of jobs in a weird... for some people.
You'll get a lot of pushback from sciences because in
Yeah.
classroom and in lab teaching is needed for the sciences.
Yeah, I get it. Some of these classes could completely be online.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I don't think it's going completely online.
Well, thoughts about university systems. I feel like I'm a sociology graduate. I am the way I am. That are like how you, I don't know if you really know or think about how liberal arts programs are in colleges now.
Yeah.
Like how they affect people who go with them. I mean,
Yes, but that is not because they're politically fine. That's just the way That's just the way
I
liberal
disagree.
arts are.
I disagree. I think they're very politically aligned, but
No, like for example, I think the vast majority of scientists are liberal, not because they hammer being liberal into sciences. It's just once you see the world in a different light and you see the bigger picture, you start to lean a little bit more liberal than most other people. That's not a political statement. That's just the way it works, and it goes with a lot of other liberal arts.
I think a lot of that dynamic is also due to religion, because religion is the conservative kind of viewpoint.
There's
And a lot of science, religion
Yes.
will clash.
Yes,
right?
there's a lot of that.
Right.
Yes.
I think that's a very big reason for what you're kind of saying right there.
I know, because I know I know a lot of scientists, a lot of Christian scientists that are really high up in science. Granted, so there's this one scientist. I used to work at a cancer lab, and one of the doctors there, he believed in evolution but didn't believe in speciation, which is pretty much like he believed that if God made you as this thing, you evolved as that thing. He did not believe that this thing evolved into this thing and that thing. Which is 100% wrong, but he was a scientist.
I really wonder if I was and this was my senior year, and I had to make a 30-page paper about a culture, because sociology.
Yeah.
I made it about positive rap culture. Actually.
Okay.
Well, I was very interested. I'm less interested now than I am now, but at the time I was very interested. Artists like Talib Kweli and like I pop on my head stuff like artists who were like, they weren't radio rap. It was rap that was like more like underground and very much like trying to promote more positive message sort of deal.
Right.
And I wonder now if I today as a white person tried to present this same presentation. I had to do like a presentation of it too. Like I had to do a 30-page paper and a presentation in front of the class.
Right.
Of like what I was talking about. And I wonder if today as a white person, given the current climate, if I would be literally like shouted out of the room.
Shouted out of the room.
Or having my opinion not disregarded, but like people like saying you can't do that because you're white. And shit, like, versus this was 2009 when I was a senior in college, and when I did this whole thing. And my teacher, who was a black lady, she loved it. She thought it was great and everything. I was like, cool. I was like, and I did it because I had a legitimate interest in the whole subject. Because my theory was like, rap gets a bad rap. Because, radio rap talks about...
Right.
Getting them hoes and money and whatever, blah blah blah. It's very stereotypical shit. And I was like, well, I wanted to explore like the very inner workings of like underground rap and like people who were trying to use that music to make more positive changes for their communities and stuff and all that. And I was like, because again, it's a sociology study of people, and I was very interested like. I was just like, this is like a topic of like very, it's like everyone knows rap. It's like I was like, but I like at the time was listening to music that was like, God, there's another group, I don't know if they're still around, they're called the Conolinguists. But they were really good.
That's
man.
a good name.
Yes. I don't know if they're still doing anything.
So I think.
But has the social climate now changed today, where we are so polarized? Like, would I have been seen as a white person trying to like explain rap culture to black people and stuff? Like, I mean, all I did was research based on what was available data at the time, And that's like, I would bet some people would argue I shouldn't have been able to make that presentation.
Yes, and they're wrong. They're stupid.
I think they are too. But for me to say that, is potentially racist in some people's eyes, and it's like
I think that's the extreme. But but I think there are some valid concerns in today's climate.
okay.
Like, I'm not saying I'm not disagreeing, but I'm saying you
My
you have
my
some-
intentions were pure,
Yes.
basically. I was legitimately interested in this topic, and I wanted to research. I did research into it and everything.
But
you know?
don't conflate liberal arts and sciences with Twitter and
Well,
like,
because it's
that-
a different climate back then than it is now.
yes, but my thing still stays the same, right? When you say liberal arts is a humongous umbrella of things.
You are correct, and that is, and you know what? The more, and I will amend my statement that to make that broad of a statement is wrong to do because I myself hate when other people make broad statements about other groups, whether they be liberal or conservative, all the same. So you know what? You're right. I was wrong in that initial wording, and I agree with you.
Yeah.
No, there's this whole thing about how liberal, again, we're talking about wide brush, right?
Yeah.
They're like liberal arts is like the indoctrination factory of colleges and stuff. To a certain degree, I've had some pretty radical professors though.
Yes, but saying a radical professor makes an entire liberal arts and indoctrination factory is totally false.
You're right. You are correct. But
Like,
but the only reason I maybe entertains this idea of the climate of these programs changing is because I've not been in college since 2009, so I don't know how things look today versus then. And
So-
that's a blind spot I don't know about.
Yes, so I'm gonna push with that is if you know that's a blind spot, then you can't assume that this is true if
Okay.
you aren't part of the.
I
culture
literally
in
would
the
have to
first
go
place.
into there. There are specific like websites. I should say like it's like they call themselves newspapers, but I guess they call online publications, whatever you want to call them. That focus specifically on college issues
Yeah.
and whatnot. And a lot of what came up recently was like Title IX stuff, which is a whole nother can of worms. But just like reporting on stuff that's been happening in college recently. I believe very much so that the culture of colleges has changed since I was there, since 2009.
Yes,
since today.
it's been 10 years.
Right, exactly. But I think it's gone more so for indoctrination factory is like a very extreme or very we'll call it an extreme term, right? I think that's fair to say. It's like that's reaching. But I think there's an influence now that's more prominent with students than when I was there. Towards like far left liberalism, far left ideology.
Define far left, because here's the thing.
I guess anarchy
Well,
or communism is what you can
here's the thing,
typically say about that.
Because I had to walk you back from liberal arts.
No, I
is-
know. My thoughts are coming out, but at the
No,
same time,
no.
but they're very unfiltered.
Yes,
and
I-
they need to be refined a little
Yes,
bit.
I know,
You're right.
but I'm catching these critical points and saying
Yeah.
you were walked back from liberal arts is this, but then you went right back to the edge with radical left.
Well, here's what I'm saying. I'm saying these are what people are. People. These are what these things are saying, and I'm not like saying I agree. I'm not agreeing with all of it. I'm saying what they're saying, and I'm like this is the terminology that are using.
what things?
Online publications and what that I've seen.
Define online publication.
A website that just reports on stuff that's happening on college campuses.
Do they also report on opposite,
No.
far right?
No, they don't, and that's why. No, they don't. And that's what I know. We're going to get to this point. No. Let me.
You know exactly what.
No, I know exactly. I know. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like saying I believe everything they say. But they give examples, and what they're reporting isn't complete. What they're reporting isn't like they're reporting things that are happening and there's spin to it, and it's like okay, fine, but get rid of the spin. These are still events that are happening. That's what I'm getting at.
But their validity is still stunted by the fact that this is the thing they report on. If it were both left and right, I would lean more into sure. We can have this conversation. And I can talk me into it. But if it's only one side, I'm that is a much harder thing for me to walk into.
Yeah. No, I got you. No, I fully acknowledge these are very biased publications.
Yes.
But, it's like I said, these are their CNN, MSNBC, like whatever. The publication I'm thinking of is very, it's very college-centric, though, too. At the same time. But I bet you there's a website to the left of that, too. But I don't know. I don't know. I tend to lean more on the right when I read stuff.
I've noticed.
Yeah, I know. No, you noticed. But, as we're having this conversation right now, this is why I bring this up. I'm telling you these things I've seen, but I'm not assuming what I've seen is correct. Although I think that some of what they're reporting is, I don't want to say legitimate concern, but it's happening, right?
Okay, so did you take the next step? Did you verify it? Did you validify it? Did you do any more research? Or did you stop
Probably
at,
not.
I heard this.
Not the headline. Well, I read the article too, but I know what you mean. That's not enough. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. And probably not enough. No, I get that. But this is why I bring this shit up to you. Because
this is what I'm... Yes.
Because this is a good counter. No, it's like you can be in the echo chamber all you want, but this is why I see people who are in the echo chamber. They're insufferable most of the time.
Right.
They're insufferable. What's up? Did I order something? I ordered?
Well, I ordered it, but Ian got back to me.
Oh, okay. Well, one more. I guess I should stop drinking. Sorry, guys. I apologize. This is the shit we talk about, though.
Hey, I'm happy with having these conversations because I don't think this stuff gets talked out enough.
But this is this is like a safeguard to myself not being a radicalized person.
Exactly.
I know it's again echo chambers. So again, I think Twitter right now is a giant echo chamber for One Direction.
Twitter's is an echo chamber for everyone.
Yeah. Twitter is exhausting mentally right now. Oh my God.
Fuck Twitter. So is Facebook. Fuck Facebook.
I don't look at Facebook regularly at all.
I don't, but my manager does, and so I live vicariously through her Facebook things, and I'm like...
That's not a good thing to do, though.
Well, I mean...
that's not your fault.
That's not my fault.
I'm not saying you do it on purpose or anything. I'm just saying... Twitter just... Facebook just... I just lost interest in it. It didn't have any value for me. I'm gonna make posts, for what? For my people who follow me?
For that dopamine hit of people liking your shit.
Well, that's what Twitter, same thing, basically. But Twitter has far more, in my opinion, far reach. Facebook's more about your personal family and friends, although I guess you could have anyone follow you. Everyone's my friend. I have 100,000 friends. I talk to them every day. It's that's part of the reason I stopped using Facebook, because it felt so fake. It felt like I can't... I have 150 friends.
Yeah.
When actually really 20 to 30 of them were really my friends, and the rest were just, oh, I know you from high school or from, it's not really, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Let's play the game.
Sorry, guys. Intermission, political commentary or discussion. Shut up! I'm gonna give you a piggyback.
Not going to, but you were close.
I wanted to give a piggyback ride, though. Let me have my fanfiction moment.
No, you're not getting your fanfic moment.
Oh, why not?
What is this? Some like something that is very important, and we just have spent hours not.
No, the entire time she.
Why is she? Why?
Himiko was just asking for a piggyback ride the entire time. There's nothing important that really.
No,
happened.
what I'm saying. What if we got in the room and someone died, and everyone's just waiting on bated breath while we argue about liberal arts?
We all know that, well, let's look at this room. Oh, the rumor is totally happening in other places. Let's look at this room. Let's see what we find in here. ... What are we having? What is this? I don't understand what's going on with these two people right now. It kind of makes me mad.
Is Kaito's lying?
Why? What is going on?
Liars don't look you... Well, bad liars don't look you in the eyes.
What is going on? What happened suddenly? Did I miss something?
He started bleeding from the mouth. Everyone saw it, was like, hey, you're sick. He's like, no, I coughed too much. Everyone knows he's lying, but they're accepting his lie.
I don't like it.
Take over for a minute. I gotta figure out what...
The 1 or 2 thing. How many?
It's only. Continue. I'll figure it out.
I just want to hear it's one of the ones I want to look at. Pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You can operate this. I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but...
Yeah, I've seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll work out. You've trained with something like this machine, but not this machine specifically, so why would they put this in?
What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know...
But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, don't way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate?
It's not. Well,
One of the ones favorites?
no, but I think one of the ones we did favorite ended up. It's not on the list.
The one with the deck?
Yeah, the one with the deck.
Hey.
Fucking house from us.
Huh?
What's up, Roll of the Maki?
Well,
Found this in the back.
Huh?
A file? The
Gopher.
gopher. I thought that said golfer.
Go for prime.
Bunches from all over work together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us can remember the details of that.
Remember I thought this was France, and they're like, that's Tokyo Tower, you idiot.
I mean, to be honest, France and the Tokyo Tower and the Eiffel Tower did look very similar in that.
They're
picture.
very similar in shape, yes, but they're not the same.
So this file is information about the project.
The colors are different.
What?
What does it say?
Do we not?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, read it.
Oh.
Okay, just whatever. Go for project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with the imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent.
Aye.
That's the purpose of the Gopher Project.
So tell us anything.
Hey!
What about the rest of it? What
Yeah,
did it
doesn't tell us anything.
Don't tease us. Say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of this redacted.
Ah! Son of a bitch. I know that.
The rest of this redacted. What did you miss? You missed an off-topic conversation. Nothing much of the game. Yes, liberal arts discussion. Ah, shit. It's a barcode. Haha.
Speaking of tap water. It's a tap water. I don't know. I didn't do anything to it. Oh, I think it's because it had orange juice in it.
That's probably what it is.
Hold on, sorry. I might have accident. Sorry.
That's fine.
That's my bad. Sorry.
Well, cause I was like,
I did get it from the kitchen. I didn't get it from the cabinet. I got it from the kitchen table or the near the sink, and I was like, oh, that's totally the thing I had orange juice in earlier.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's screwing with us.
hey.
You think that part about boys and girls of exceptional talent? According to us.
Hey!
what could this Seeds of Future Hope mean?
Y'all
Seeds of Future Hope. Future Foundation. That was the name of... That's what they kept saying in DR2, was Future Foundation.
Did I have a really weird... Am I wrong, or was there a thing in DR1 where they got, like, one of the girls pregnant? Was
That was an alternate ending.
That
That was Genocide Jail. No, that was the
They got the
athlete.
swimmer girl
Yeah,
pregnant.
3 times.
Like, they're talking about the future. I'm like, so, making babies?
Babbies. What's this about a new world?
Is this...
Like Noah's Ark.
Yeah, false bad ending.
Noah's Ark?
Because...
Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
Oh, that's right, it was.
I don't know.
I remember that. It was it was one of those oddly specific things about the Bible. That's like, you were very specific about this, but you weren't about this other thing.
They were very specific about being 2 animals. It's a very specific animals per.
Yes, and they're specific about every animal. Which, if you really think, whatever, that's a
I
theological.
don't want to think about that story because it never happened.
Yes,
It's a story from the Bible, but choose a name in particular.
it does seem related. Oh, this all related to the Academy, to us.
None of this makes sense.
Well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it.
Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in the lab.
Has there been a flashback light every case?
What did I miss? 10 minutes of liberal arts, so nothing. Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Yes.
So it must be somewhere. Else.
We
gotta
answer
go
my
look for
question.
it.
Has there been a flashback light every case?
Not the first one. The first one didn't need it though. It was just like establishing shit.
Right. There was
I
one.
think from the second on though, it has been.
Yes, because the second one it was immediate. Actually, the second one we got it before the case. The third
Yeah,
one
it was
was our reward, and the fourth one, Kokichi found it.
Yes. The second one was just sitting out in the middle of the hallway,
Yeah.
in front of Ganta's lab. Right.
that's true.
Right. This place is useless to us.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that because we gotta find that flashlight.
A flashlight light.
And I was like, I just want a flashlight.
A flashlight, our last hope. This is something that Monokuma. I don't want to
Created.
depend on something that Monokuma has done. What? Why? Sorry, the way the characters think in this game drives me insane sometimes.
Because it's like you don't want to actually trust because you know he's out to really cause you harm. So you have to be wary of the things he's like.
No,
the clues he's providing to
the
you.
thing is that they've trusted Monokuma up until this point, while all of a sudden not.
Reluctantly trusted. I mean,
Yes.
every game they reluctantly trust him because they're like, well, we have nothing else to go on, might as well.
But every time Monokuma has been right. So
I know.
Chapter 2, one about the Ultimate Hunter Theos and one about pictures. Chapter 4, we don't know what Chapter 4 was because of Kokichi found it. Kokichi
Yeah, we don't know what that one was, actually. Oh, yeah, but the fun about the funeral pictures is like, we're supposedly dead. Which screams government cover-up. Something. Because we're not dead. Unless we're in a simulation.
Which I don't think we are because A, that was already done.
Yeah, they already did that enough.
And 2, they mixed that with the previous case.
What did you say?
I can mix his information. Like
No, before that, something about Maki's lab was involved in what he...
Oh. Someone in chat would tell us.
Hey. Yeah, I know this. My god. No, go back really quick. I'll skip to the rest of the dialogue once I want to see. Cockpit of, it looks like a simulator. What really bothers me is what I found in Maki's... What does that mean?
What did you find in Maki's lab?
That part
That's random.
That part I don't know, and that's why...
Go back to Maki's lab.
Explore everything here first.
A window is used to look outdoors. Now go outside! Window looks down, there's nothing above, it seems this is the top floor.
Okay. Space thing. Planetarium device. Large machine, perhaps for a planetarium.
They're on the way.
Check stars in the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Nothing else about it.
Inkarana says he doesn't think they don't think Maki's lab is accurate.
What do you mean?
That may be a mistranslation or something? Well, they know more of the game than what we do, so...
I mean, maybe. There was literally nothing in there.
There's nothing in Maki's lab that...
No, I'm talking about there's nothing in that astronaut lab that was important.
No. Yes, but the quote about Maki's lab is confusing, because I don't remember anything in Maki's lab that would point to...
Where's the game? Dude, we're on the 6th floor. What's that? Where does the game want us to... I'm gonna have to probably go down all the way to the staircase to know.
Yeah, this is probably mistranslation.
Try to keep it the interior of the staircase with your eyes. Or just
Thank
or just close your eyes.
Just don't focus on... Don't do that!
It's really... I can't sprint and do it at the same time.
Does it make you turn faster? Or slower?
If you run, you have...
Oh, your forward momentum goes faster, but your turning momentum stays the same.
Exactly.
Okay.
So I can't... Like, it's like a car. I like that. We still have a key in our inventory. What? Hi. Area before? Am I going crazy? Area does not seem like we've been to it before. Oh, this is fine. We've been. I just don't remember. Oh, we've got our little lockers and shit. I never noticed the lockers actually here. Their names on it. I was like, I've never seen this door. It's just the gym, but then I was like looking at the lockers, they all have their names on it.
Oh shit, you're right. It's my last name.
I never noticed that before. Well, my question now is like, where do I go?
What, exclamation mark?
Really?
Where's it going at?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at us.
See that before. Well, where are we though?
Oh yeah, there's this door we couldn't open. Nope, to your right.
It's my
To your
detective.
right.
It's my
That one right
detective
there.
lab.
We could open that one.
Oh. Oh wait, we used this key twice then, that means.
Yes. Did you miss the dialogue about that?
Yeah, I
yes,
think
you did.
So you can use it twice. It's really one key is 2 items in one base.
It worked, but it doesn't.
Could it be...
That's a bomb.
We about to blow up. Danger, I hurry back away from the door and...
Boom. Well, this would probably be Kokichi's lab.
It exploded!
Is that just anarchy symbols all over it, or what's going on? What is that? Is he a fist, or am I going crazy?
You're going
crazy.
crap, that was dangerous.
That was dangerous! What were we doing here?
Could really been hurt.
What is this?
Look, this door must be an ultimate lab.
Yes, it has to be Kokichi's.
Lab is it? A few of us left. We don't have a lab
Literally
yet.
one person who didn't have a lab yet.
All right.
I should check inside. When I turn the doorknob,
Locked.
open. Each can unlock it.
The research lab is closed because the owner is dead.
Oh?
Oh?
Hey,
What are the rules if a student dies before the ultimate research
That's
lab is
Rentaro's
open?
lab.
Who's?
Rentaro.
Oh
Oh, that's right! We never knew what
It's
hit.
paint. It looks like a city burning to me, honestly, is what it looks like.
yeah. The lab will remain closed.
That's...
The first time.
yeah.
And cause this is the first time I mentioned it.
Oh.
I'm thinking.
Okay. Are actually dead. I mean, I think he actually did die. This wouldn't
be a thing.
Yeah, if he was alive, he would. Oh, we should have revived him with that stupid spell Angie had. Damn it. I'm supposed to have died.
We're still short a lab though. We don't know what Kokichi's lab is.
True.
Aww.
How disappointing. You know what his talent was. You'd know what his talent was if you went to his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
That means.
Oh, is it because he forgot his talent?
Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him.
My friend. I just see a burning city, sort of a skill. Just like,
Well, there's a baseball bat with nails. That's maybe a mace? I don't know.
I just imagine this is all fire.
Oh, I thought the other way around. That was blood dripping.
I didn't see blood dripping. You're right. That actually might. I saw the opposite. way.
I see the opposite way.
Yeah. I can see what you're saying with blood dripping now.
That's a hatchet. That's a knife. That's a 2x4.
So is he just a serial killer?
No, he's there to sow, right?
What?
So, civil unrest.
We don't know. Well, maybe we'll find out. But
I mean,
I see blood and I see weapons. My thought is serial killer.
I thought of civil unrest.
Maybe, but I don't know. Curious about his talent. I bet you we still end up in
Oh
there.
God!
Ah! I am Robot Man standing in the middle of this hallway. Was that the wrong?
It's okay.
You come to the dining hall. Tsumugi wants to meet us there.
Huh?
Who that bitch?
Yes.
That bitch, she found something. I assume she found the flashback light. At any rate, please hurry.
Finally found it.
The ultimate whatever. Kind of.
The ultimate Orange Cassidy.
Well, Orange Cassidy's not about violence in that way.
No, I think the ultimate whatever.
I know. Well, Orange Cassidy is the ultimate, what's the term? Nihilist.
Until you make him upset.
Yeah, then he can actually wrestle.
Yeah, he's a really good fucking.
Well, we saw him in real life.
Yeah.
At the show here.
Yeah.
And
Like when he turns it on, he's really good.
the fact that he can just make the fact you can get so much of a reaction out of doing so little is really it's a great concept.
All right.
I should head to
Alright.
the dining hall.
Yes, you should.
That's trouble. First save.
And just the opposite. Me what to do. I want to say it's like there's blood and there's weapons. The ultimate, well, maybe the ultimate civil unrest is not that far from the truth. The ultimate anarchy.
Anarchist. That's the word I was looking for.
Maybe he might be the ultimate ultimate anarchist.
I'm not going to the dining hall. I don't know where you're going.
I want to get this map off my fucking screen first. Found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Shit.
No.
Huh?
Not, I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
Then why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I better still in there right away.
Did you find his fucking research lab?
Pretty serious.
Or
Is
a
it
dead
a body?
body? It would be a dead body.
Because more than two or more people have to find a body.
You're fine.
It's fine.
That one thing.
Those letters got to find in the
courtyard. There's more
letters added to them.
My name is
The world belongs to
Kokichi Oma.
Oma.
Yeah.
Huh?
The thing's in the thing.
I heard a plane.
The noun in the noun.
Yeah.
The government's is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says,
I noticed this earlier. World is mine.
"World is mine, Kokichi Oma."
But at one point it did say horse.
Yes.
Written there.
What?
World is mine.
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's pain?
No, that's what it means. It was all just a prank.
Huh?
Prank.
Ah.
With that hoe. Their food.
Yeah. Something.
They're like right outside the door.
Well, you know how they can't find our apartment.
Is he? Yeah. I'm surprised they're not calling you actually right now. He kept adding to the message so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy.
I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do.
True, but what's all this to us? Not that I first found the writing, all it said was Horsa. More letters were added. Oh, I should have seen that. Eventually it read World is mine, Kokichi.
Dad! And we really just ascribe to Kokichi's pranks.
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the fleshlight? Seems no one has found it yet. I bet you Kokichi found it.
Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
It's
possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him.
Ah,
No, there's no need to bother with him. Best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. Let's leave him be.
What's wrong?
Say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us.
ah.
No, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean,
Still a little early to tell you guys, but...
leave it to me.
Well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
What out?
Hey, guys!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here.
I'm just gonna get us out of here. There's this reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless.
Huh.
You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Don't overdo it.
Of course!
Yeah, leave it to me.
Captain's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident at a time like this. A hero, he might really be one. I doubt it. I really doubt that. We weren't able to find the flashlight, so we left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. There's still some time left today. What should we do? Free time! Well? No, let's save the game first. Game save. So I'm guessing we cannot hang out with Kokichi, although I think we've already maxed out our Kokichi thing. Yep, we sure did. Get Tsumugi, Maki, Himiko, or Kaito. My guess is I want to go for Maki, because Maki's the best. Well, even if we didn't max out Kokichi, I would assume we were not able to hang out with him right now. Wait, does that staircase have blood on it? It's just a diagonal red air thing. Kind of interesting. I can hear Mo, like, on the phone with the guy from DoorDash. People on DoorDash can never fucking find our place. Because we're in the middle of, like, a townhome complex. And people just don't know how to find our... Sounds like someone found our place.
You went to the back.
Oh.
Which I always forget is a thing.
Yeah, that means he parked on the other side.
Can we go with Kokichi?
No, because we already maxed him out. So, Maki is who I would go for next.
Did we not max her out?
We have nobody else who's available to hang out with. We have no points in anybody except for Maki.
Okay.
So I would just hang out, because Maki's the best. He might die, and that's...
I mean, anyone could die.
But she's the best, so therefore she's probably the most probable to
things
die.
do we have in her?
2
That sounds
out of 5. Gross.
hang out with her.
Oh, there's gonna be... We ordered sushi burritos.
Burritos of the soup.
Dude, I think you're gonna bite into that. And also that sauce is pretty...
Oh, it is? I just want to bite because I'm kind of hungry. And it smells good.
It's real. You're gonna like it. And I don't know where... Look, I'm going! Maki, they're in the robot. Oh, you didn't say anything about it. Alright, excuse me. I give you the... Oh no. Where is she? There you are.
jeez.
Yeah.
That's really good. I got into a very bland part, like the front of it. Nothing was there. But
Sauce help.
oh yeah, well even without the sauce, it's really good.
He has a total crush on Kaido, and it pisses me. Because
No one should have a crush on Kaito.
exactly. But she's falling for him, and we can see it, and we're just...
Do we have 91.95?
What?
We have 91.95.
Let's not hang out with her. Oh. We have...
We had 95.
She likes the little home planet really? We have 3 of them.
Wait, is that why she likes Kaito?
Because she likes little planetariums. Odd, but okay.
A little wad.
Well,
Job as your size.
I'm not a sidekick.
Don't call me a sidekick.
Don't call it a comeback.
I did this for real. I need a fork for my sushi burger. And I need pepper and salt. I spent some time with Maki. We're a little closer to them. Look, to give the gift. Yes. I'm gonna give her a bunny apples.
No. You have to give them the favorite thing in order to get them additional dialogue.
No, not for the first few levels. The first few levels you can usually just give them food. And
what is it?
I'm actually pretty happy. Shut up.
I don't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
Better if you don't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanage? I couldn't believe it.
So what surprised me even more then?
huh?
What?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised in was run for that reason.
What do you mean?
okay.
Raise potential candidates as assassins.
Oh?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as a charity. Believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes.
See. Much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Tongue. Such small shoulders.
Her little blep.
If I remember correctly,
Because you were taken in by a man. He raised you?
What?
Asking if you raised me as an assassin.
No, I'm asking if you were taken by a man.
Ilya. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
that's
I remember saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. Basic training forces you on to go to the ground as human patient. They physically beat us and help us withstand torture and taught us to die. How to die when needed.
How to die?
Because
Option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. Much better than being tortured alive.
that's
But you were trained to withstand torture.
what do you mean?
Would like to hear what kind of a training we endured?
no.
Training!
Training!
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
Torture. Anyway, let me tell you all about how it was torture.
Right.
I think torture, all I could do is stare at the room's ceiling. Tried to break me during training, but I was trying to drag my dignity and tear it, and me empty. Even then, I found myself, and then they would do it all over again. Wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. Most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl! We had a rival.
sorry.
Then you didn't hear any of that. Yeah.
Is she talking about
But
the other assassin in 2? The other snake?
Peko?
Peko Peku.
Maybe.
He was an assassin as well.
Shut
That'd
up.
be fun. Just pretend.
okay.
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 But two. What by
Go for it.
for the game?
Give me the control. Feeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room.
Good. So good.
There's still time. What should I do? Free time. So we mock again.
Let's know her incredible story. X. Use the RBLB button. Oh, holy shit, so good. So good. It's also spicy too, I forgot.
Oh, there she is. Fuck off.
Love you.
Why can't I go to that one? Wait, oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Ugh.
Hey,
For free time, though, you had to skip entire free. Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be the speed run the games. And they were saying you would have to skip all the free time. Yeah, you cannot do any of them.
You get out of free time. Or like your bed or something? What?
Part with the GoFro projects doing the Kaito free. Did I hang out with Maki for?
Don't hang out with me. Shit!
why?
Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about them. Hey, is there anything else we missed? We should check again.
Maki and I investigated Kaito's lab one more.
Okay. Came all the way back here.
Maki and I grew a little closer. Yes.
Hey, Maki, have another planetarium. Bye. I don't know what else to give you.
Okay.
Another one? Fuck.
What is it? Hey,
I'm gonna ask something.
Huh?
Yep.
But whatever, I told you to pretend like we didn't hear anything. I asked. I can't take back what I said.
Dot dot.
hey,
Wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend when you were.
Close friend from the orphanage.
what is it?
Why do you look so relieved?
I do.
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross.
Gross.
Richie, stop being salty.
Glad you had a friend like that in your life.
See, that's why you're making a gross face. Back in the orphanage, I was a normal kid.
He wasn't normal.
Sorry.
You weren't normal.
So
Shut
what?
up.
And what do you mean when you said she would take your place?
I see.
Guys had their eyes on her first, not me.
Huh?
On your first, not her.
Because.
I have talent, but she had an even more talent. She was very kind, a crybaby who easily got lonely but tried to be. Taking such a place, then would have lived for life crying forever. I volunteered. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. I enjoyed the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. I was so desperate to do my best.
He wasn't just doing it. It was for a friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. We wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. Fun people do! We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. Played house often with the other kids in the orphanage. Play as the mom, and I would play as the dad.
Oh, that's adorable.
He was the man. Well, neither of us are. He's speculative. Neither of us know our parents so well. The only thing we could do was imagine it.
That's surprising. I can't even imagine, so it was fun.
That's surprising. I can't even. It was fun. I can't
yeah.
even. Of course you can't. There's no point in can't evening here. But honestly, I can't see myself evening laughing now, like how I used to backening then.
For you there.
Do that, you die.
Free time? Maki shared more stories with me. Orphanage with me. Down in Maki, just any of us.
I don't think there's more.
I butchered every one.
I have to believe there's no more free time today.
Dong bing bong. We've been missing the Monokuma thing.
Oh, like it's the Cubs are no longer thing. He got so much
This
food.
is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
All these like he got all these what are those croissants or
He's always been there.
he got sushi.
He's always had it.
The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun.
Nighttime at
Killers,
9 though.
this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes?
It's odd how he's like kind of encouraging a murder. to
Either
happen.
way, sweet dreams.
King Arm brings a good point. This is the first nighttime wake-up announcement from Monokuma.
Yeah, the rest of them from the Cubs. Doorbell.
It's fucking Kaito.
No.
Yay, Maki.
Got a minute?
Got a minute.
No.
Well,
Fuck you. Anyways, Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab.
I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. You have to come too.
I have to come too.
Pervert.
To go. Maki invited me, so I should.
While you're
it's
getting there, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Oh shit, my earphone is breaking. Oh, thanks.
I don't remember the layout of this place, so I'm gonna be lost for a minute. Aw, thank you, Naughty Applejack. It's nice that we make your night. For real, though. That was on the top? Okay. Where... That button. How do you... There, Spring. In... Oh, the main.
Excuse me. Where are we?
I'm looking for Kaito's lab.
We're in the air.
Is it third floor? Or we're just not on the right second floor?
I don't think we're in the area. He's on the. I think his entrance is on the first floor.
Sure about that?
Not exactly, but I think. Go to the map. I think you just passed it. Press LB.
Oh, we're going to Maki's lab. I'm fucking... so it's...
Go to that. Go to that blue. Oh, that. Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Try harder. Now you see my struggle with this game's
Dang it.
controls. I think this game's controls are actually weaker than the other ones, though. At least the map is like fucking old.
Do we both keep playing Raft? No, because we figured out why we weren't getting resources, and so we're going to...
I would like to replay. I'd like to start over again. I want to play a new playthrough of that, starting from the beginning again.
Yeah.
Now that we know a few things more than we started
Okay.
with.
Sorry you came too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you came. Awkward.
Silent.
Whatever.
Totally bored by the painful silence, Maki started a conversation.
what are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah.
I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Or do you want to see my wet?
You know,
Oh wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can we see? Can you visit all these?
I see.
Yeah.
so...
But there's no swords or that thing like that here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after I box a mission with a katana.
I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Well, here we go. What did you just fucking say?
She pulls at his
Hey.
throat.
Or explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
Oh, what's in the black case over there?
As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So...
Some kind of weapon? It looks like a baseball field over there. Am I wrong? Looks like a baseball diamond in
Oh, yeah.
the background.
But no, that's not me.
Why don't you open it?
Let's see. Pull something.
Hmm?
It looks like a bow and arrow.
It's a bow and arrow. Or crossbow, to be
What's a-
specific.
A crossbow parts.
I see.
Thimble crossbow.
Hmm.
But why would you put them together? They become. So when you put them together, they look like a crossbow. It becomes a crossbow.
You're so stupid.
You.
No, I mean,
Him?
yes.
Oh yeah.
She says it's a disassembled crossbow. Well, if you put it together, it would be a crossbow.
Can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure,
Oh,
whatever.
I don't give a shit. Fine.
Put
Doing it like
this
cross-legged like
and this together.
Like this?
And then, put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Wait, what's wrong?
Her most said state.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next, it's...
I don't know what's true. Remember, she was. Why?
I don't struggle what Maki gave him. Eventually, they succeed. Get at the cross.
The murder weapon.
Oh.
Oh, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Ichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, because I think that's the murder weapon you done fucked up, Maki.
Very possible.
Let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Do I have to do it?
that's right.
To Nike that shit.
My bad.
Oh, sorry, I don't feel too good again. Okay.
What?
Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Oh my god, I hate you
Got a minute?
so much.
Hey.
During Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Her.
I love her pouty face.
Jeez.
Cords.
Knew it wasn't the time to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away like a crappy lie.
How annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well,
I love him.
I think she has a crush on him.
Yeah. Oh, that's our Kaito. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Womp.
You're the worst too.
huh?
Wow, that's rude.
Well,
Sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Dex.
you
And
don't know.
that makes you the worst. Not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
Oh, she's trying to make us like talk to each other again.
But I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need time.
I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
I see you figured out how
I
to do
think
this.
so.
Yeah, high maintenance. I
Sorry.
think so.
As you mentioned it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you. In the end, it didn't matter. After I finished, I returned to my room. Always, we're surrounded by problems. The academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Koki. Then there's that thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make it up with. I need to make up with him for us and Maki. fell asleep thinking about it,
Huh?
and then I got painfully.
Going on. The cancer's spreading.
Damn it.
Kaito, why are you putting this? We don't. Yeah.
Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Time. Rambo! Look at this. This is a beautiful thing. That's a terrible Monokuma. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. That's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. What makes you excited about anything.
Mayhem is foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold.
Thank you.
I'm back, baby.
So why are you still alive? Live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just do. Just let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do.
Oh, it's so good.
You're right, this is pretty good.
Got that cream cheese plus Y.
Yeah.
Portion of why it's really good.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
Okay. Oh. How are we going to this place tomorrow? 9 again?
Take a look.
That would be amazing if I don't. 8 o'clock. Gonna wake up at like 11, well, like 10:15. I did look. There's no one behind it. I was very casual in my look over.
Fuji's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Well,
Worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
Searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Did you go to his room?
Fair enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be!
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right? Just eat your burrito.
Well,
Wow.
No, as long as Monokuma's here, I do not think that is possible.
Should have done with
Jeez.
the bitch.
Well, but I'm a takes one to know one.
I don't know. I know.
I love my bitch.
Fuck off.
I love you though.
you think so?
You think so? Anyway, like I said, forget about him.
Listen up.
I gotta tell you guys something. A little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. Can't tell us you have cancer. Tell me you have cancer. Spare cancer, please. Your idea.
So...
Oh yeah! Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
You know...
It's like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I couldn't care even if he was. Turned to us, expression turned serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday I'm gonna get you guys out of here? But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Please help me.
Huh?
Okay, what?
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait,
What are we talking about?
Work
with you, what does that mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
huh?
Fight Monokuma.
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. The Monokubs are gone, the Exiles, Metal Gears, that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see there might be a way why Kaito was looking for weapons.
But
But Monakuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be points no matter how many we beat?
And all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left.
But
But if we don't know what Monakuma's got up his sleeve, you know, his Metal Gears, his Academy still under his control.
And we're fine with the way things are now. You guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys!
Don't stand up now, then when? When we fight.
but
But we don't have anyone to fight, like Gonta, Tinko.
Then,
I'll have to fight on their behalf.
what?
well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing.
Maki.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone!
Evo.
Let's do it.
What?
Oh, you too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. That now is the time to stand and fight. It may be dangerous course of action, but it will prevent, if it'll prevent future victims. I've decided I will fight Monokuma.
Yeah.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power.
What?
Really waiting for that?
I don't want to lose any more friends. That'll be more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Okay, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
hey,
You're gonna join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Fuck that.
All right.
Alright, that's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Let's show them what we're made of. I didn't even need to use my magic.
No.
Oh, you should probably use your magic because you got some powerful spells. Because if you were
And when do you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Nah.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepare for what?
I mean,
prepare for trouble. Better make it double.
No, not even the Corona tastes as bad as what you just said to me.
You can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself.
Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. You guys gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
all right.
Battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. This won't go well.
I don't think we can get to that point.
Someone's gonna die before then.
After that, we had our breakfast and prepared for our final battle. Separated for now and return to our room.
How many montages do we get? I want to see Shuichi just riding a bicycle, just for reasons.
Five of Monokuma is it that this is it is true.
Go to the warehouse and get a weapon, I guess. It's
Five of
the best
Monokuma
chance.
is true that this is our last chance, but what's this funnies? Because Monokuma's like 2 steps ahead of us, and Kokichi too. I can't imagine he just ignored this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Every time.
Well, let's complete Maki.
Wait, are we gonna be one short? Or is this
No,
the
this
last
is
one?
the last one.
Okay.
Last one. There she be. Maki. Are you? Where is she?
I'm there.
Maki!
Maki roll.
Maki, where you be, bitch? Yeah, you call you Maki roll. Don't call me that! Where the fuck is she? Am I going crazy?
Dude, maybe I'm first horse.
Sure!
That's nowhere close to where her icon was.
Entrance hall. Sure.
Kind of been going back and forth between the gym and the school building for a while now. I think he wants to prepare for tonight, but offered to help me turn me down. I don't like being turned down. I told him to overdo it, but he won't listen to me at all.
What should I do? Maki looks she's in a bad mood.
that's
Dude,
true.
what should I do? Yes or no? Is the answer to that.
He'll make us clean his mess like he always does. Leave the preparations to him then.
I spent more time with Maki.
Man.
Maki and I grew a little closer to that. Not really.
I mean, we had 3. Yes, I like this.
Well, as Freddie mentioned before, I'm sure she's thinking about you. E?
I'm pretty sure she's
Not.
Nope.
Pretty sure she did.
Yup.
Huh?
What? Did?
Well,
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child.
Oh, that's anticlimactic.
I was shocked. Why did I do all that training then? But
that's right.
probably died happy saving someone. The memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive till now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I do everything I can to protect the place.
I see.
What is it?
Look like you want to say something. Your voice is gross. Just spit it out already.
Hey!
Think about what I can do. What can I do for you, Maki?
What?
Me.
Maki, you're a normal girl. Alright, I want you to live nice. Give me your
I'm-
panties. I was thinking that you could leave to be an assassin behind. Perhaps I can use my detective skills that I don't have to investigate the assassin cult.
This is stupid.
Possible you don't have any detective skills.
That was rude.
Because
Anyway, the world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous? But Maki, are you okay with that?
But
Maki, are you okay with that?
Shut up.
how annoying.
Question's unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
sorry.
Yeah, you right.
Eh.
Well,
Do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
Huh?
because
People I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and it can only be settled with murder. And try to reduce the complication.
Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
and if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe. No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could still see a pouty ass lip. How Maki shows her thanks. Of course, I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
You are Kaito's sidekick, so I should expect that much from you.
But
Fuck you.
Oh, you just had to say that.
Maki faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible to us smiling together. What I know is because Maki and I share a special bond. I swear on that bond we will escape together.
and get laid. Financing.
What?
What does that have to do with
What is that?
assassination?
Yeah.
All right. Well, now we got the rest of everyone. We have 0 friendship points with anyone. Yay! They're pure white and boring.
Hi to the bisexual menace.
Bisexual man. I don't appreciate this bisexual propaganda. My chat.
There's still some time. Right in front of my
That's true.
salad. What did I do? Free time.
In front of my salad. All right. Well, you get to choose.
I don't care.
No, you get to choose because you have Kaito,
No.
not Kikichi, Miko or Maki. So Mugi, Himiko, or Kaito. Oh, is Kibo around still? Yes, he is.
Just on.
I just skip him. Oh, I don't give a shit about
He
him.
skipped the male and went to all the females. How sexist.
He doesn't have any boob. Cares.
That's robophobic.
They
Also
could
sexist.
they could make a robot,
In hindsight.
but they could make a robot with boobs. I don't understand the problem here.
Kaito's not available. This.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, oh no.
Kibo, where are you?
That was loud.
That's not. What the fuck are you, Keith?
Hey, what the fuck are you?
Where are you?
He's in his lab.
Oh, is he in the lab?
What the?
Well, I thought it was still off to the outside of it, but fine, let's go in the light.
Penny Monokuma.
No, it's
Penny Monokuma.
It's
Penny
pointless.
Monokuma. Penny Monokuma with the baseball bat.
No, with a backpack, not a baseball.
Penny Monokuma with the pink backpack.
Please wait.
Monokuma's obvious threat, but we need to beware of Kokichi's next move. He's persistent and will likely interfere with our attempt to end it.
I guess.
I don't even care if I have one thing he
Alright.
likes or not.
You know, we probably have all the things that all the remaining characters like.
At least one thing.
Let's do some time with people.
Okay.
We're a little closer.
34, 40. 34. No.
2.
42 is a parts catalog. Of course. No,
76.
we can get a lot. We can get away with like
76.
Okay.
This is the last thing. We should give him
Robot oil. We have so much robot oil.
Holy crap. 97.
Sparky sheet. Sparkly sheet. Cleaning sheet. It's all cleaning supplies. Let's give him some air freshener.
No.
Just to be a dick.
Thank you very much.
What a practical gift, thank you.
Listen closely.
Please don't give me a wrong impression. I'm happy because this gift is so practical. Under different circumstances, this gift could be considered an act of robophobia.
I see.
But you have come to speak with me. I can only assume you have taken some sort of interest in me.
Well,
Yep, I'm with that robot dick.
I understand.
Indeed. Curiosity is very useful to human quality. Very well, I shall humor you. And just pulls his pants down.
You hear it, the thunk?
It's just a giant, like, it's like it's like literally a 20-pound piece of metal. Like, oh. Oof.
I feel like he's talking down to me a little.
Well then,
But first I will explain my functions. As a robot, I'm somewhat extraordinary compared to you.
but
I remember you saying something about having to think of an old person.
True, but considering the tragedy that occurred during the trial production, it was a logical design choice.
well then.
Now first is my visual acuity. I have 2013 vision. Impressive, no?
Really?
Normal.
Yeah.
You don't have 2020 vision.
Why?
What are you talking about? Over 50% of high school students have less than 2020 vision. No matter what, my visual acuity will always be 2013.
Got any worse, I suppose that would cause a malfunction.
Listen closely.
The next function will definitely surprise you. Shuichi, please raise your hand.
Huh?
Like what?
Please.
I want you to put your hand in front of my mouth.
Okay. The fuck is going on? What is this? Lukewarm breath graze across my hand. Well, Kibo's a robot,
about
so
this?
maybe not breath.
How about that? In addition, my warm breath also functions as a dryer.
It's gonna do it again.
No.
Oh, I see.
Please wait.
And now you can't be surprised just yet, okay? Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool. With both hands, I have 20 tools at my disposal. Figure to detect wafting aromas and even distinguish between different scents. I also have a music player, for when I'm bored, I can even play tapes and records. Neat, huh?
Something about how weird your breath felt. I don't care about your other functions.
Don't be too surprised, after all, I am the ultimate robot.
That it? That it?
Huh?
Is that it? You mean you're not impressed?
No.
Gosh.
But
Well, I assumed you have more robot functions.
no, might have a special function of sorts.
Right?
But
Professor Itabashi told me to keep it a secret. I hope you get the chance to see it someday. Besides, my greatest attribute is actually not a function at all.
Huh?
It is it.
That's...
Can't tell what it is.
How about this?
My compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible. This is what truly drives Professor Itabashi's technological revolution. Well, now do you understand how amazing I am?
I don't know how to respond to his boasting. Maybe something like me you would really appreciate. Oh, now I'm sad.
I feel we learned about him.
Keyboy and I parted ways and I returned to my room.
And then now Keyboy dies. I don't know, I think he's one of the... I give him like a higher chance of dying than anyone else right now.
You know what? There has never been a time where... No, that's incorrect. There was some DR1. I was gonna say there's never been a time where the body discovery's gone off and we haven't discovered.
This is creepy. There's nothing.
Oh.
Nobody was there.
Hanakuma's in there. What was that?
No.
Plant compromised? Let's go to the gym. I'm sure everyone's already gathered there.
Ooh, he's right. We were supposed to fight him today.
Yeah.
Why would you talk about it out loud, too? You gotta know he's got, like, microphones everywhere. What's wrong with y'all?
Also, just this plan is stupid.
The Moogie is outside. Talk to her. Moogie, you look like you're ready to fight.
Shuichi!
I'm ready to fight!
Okay.
I am too.
Hey!
Kick that bitch's ass! I keep hearing me getting all worked up in Keiko's research lab. There's a lot of parts to upgrade around.
What the fuck did you just say?
We wouldn't have to depend so much on Monkey and fights.
Well,
that's true, but people said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so. But in this case, maybe you just suck it up and being a bitch and all that shit. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's moe is the other man's trash.
I'm glad you got that pronunciation right.
Yeah. Hmm? Oh, whatever. Anyway.
Do you have any proof? Drink it all. I surprisingly drank a majority of my water.
Awesome. Bitte. Danke, mein Freundin.
What?
Heard me.
I did not hear you.
Did?
I heard my friend in there.
Close enough. Kick the empty. Are you pick it up? Hey, NB, pick it up. He kicked the bag down the fucking stairs. He's a little brat. Hi guys, I ate my sushi burrito. As you saw, it was fucking delicious. So good. How y'all doing? Enjoying the stream? How's your day going? Let me know in the comments below. What kind of pizza did you have? Oh, we only bought this for the lulz and to help out the Corona maker. Here. I need to do laundry. What? Yeah. I really need to do laundry because I've been kind of slacking over the week and I'm running out of clean clothes, so I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, the people that make Corona beer. What company makes it? Cerveceria Modelo Mexico. No, I'm reading the Cerveceria.
Modelo is a beer in itself.
It's brewed and bottled by Cerveceria Modelo Mexico.
Oh, well, Modelo is the name of a beer by itself.
It shows something like sake.
Also, this is a different glass, and so it won't taste like snake. I don't. Is Modelo just Spanish for beer? Or Mexican? Is it Mexican for beer?
I think Cerveza is.
Cerveza's beer. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Just like how sake is alcohol in Japanese.
Oh, okay. Water first. That Cerveza killed me.
Cerveza por favor.
I went to Mexico when I was 18. I was able to drink beer. It was kind of neat.
Did you see that King of the Hill episode where Peggy goes to Mexico and does something, gets arrested? And they were gonna charge her with... Okay, so...
Well, was that the one where they, like tried to sneak her across the border, and then they were, like, walking across, and they were like, wait, that's it?
Oh, no, not that one.
That might be a different episode.
She went down with, like on a school trip or something, and she did something and got arrested. I can't remember what it was. And they were gonna charge her, And the defense attorney, they're like, what are we gonna do? She's gonna get a guilty plea. So the defense attorney stood up and was like, I'm gonna have Miss Peggy Hill speak Spanish. And she spoke it so atrociously bad that they gave her a not guilty verdict.
Because they felt so bad for her?
Oh no, because it was like, she was, like, they were like, oh, she's some, like, head honcho, whatever in Mexico. And then, like, she butchered the language.
But they felt because of that she couldn't have committed the crime.
Yeah, she could have committed the crime.
Modelo is a beer by itself. Oh, look at our little
what is our pyre of weapons?
No, it's our God, I'm thinking what's the proper term? It's like a bunch of farmers with pitchforks. Basically sort of a feel to it. Is there really a term for that? I mean, other than that, just
rabble?
No, it's just the trope of farmers with pitchforks.
Oh, yeah.
Outside of like a castle or house, like burn the heretic or burn the witch.
I don't know if that's actually like has a term.
I don't know. It doesn't actually.
Mob?
A mob, yeah. Generally, we're becoming the mob. Mob. Where do you go?
I fucking love that theme song. Actually, I like both of them.
So both of those intros for that show are some of the best OP anime intros ever made. Actually. Let's see. Hold on.
Is that a giant battle axe?
It is totally a giant battle axe. There's also a smaller axe.
A mace,
a short sword, a chainsaw.
A bugle from American Gladiators.
Is that just a bamboo stalk? Probably sharpened on the end, I guess. But yeah. A giant spear.
Lance.
Yeah. It's a bunch of shit.
Oh, yeah.
Went to my lab yesterday to find weapons using this Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, guys!
Anyways, let's get started. You guys better be ready.
You don't mean ready to die, right?
Yeah? What the fuck did you think this was?
Idiot.
No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. The kid's cosplaying as fucking soldiers right now. It's terrible. What the fuck they're in for?
Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
We challenged him a bunch of times and it never worked out right.
When,
like, I don't remember. I just don't remember. Probably, maybe.
Well, I remember there was that one time, and he got shut up by the Exile, but that's because of dumb reasons.
The Metal Gears were there.
Yeah.
Like, or something. That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time, we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. I already love this. That laugh was perfect.
What a cool wiki dig! I was playing.
That's Monokuma.
I know. Oh, okay. Sonic.
I was planning on ending this killing game too.
On hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him. Hello.
What? This has got
Kokichi.
mallets and a grenade, and he looks really crazy.
That's a cute little grenade.
Wait, so there's those mallets have a hole in them. What's the purpose? You put the grenade in the hole?
It's probably a jet power.
I will find out.
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little...
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
Bomb!
It's a grenade.
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Got my attention.
He rolled in with that cart, just he's just pushing it into the gym.
So?
Don't lie!
Oh, whoops. Voices.
You're the one who said it.
What are you gonna do with that bomb?
I was gonna...
Still Monokuma.
I'm out of practice with it.
I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue if there's only 2 left?
But
it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
Okay.
Well,
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
We can make it if we try. It can't be you.
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us with that bomb?
Are you serious?
That's the way you're gonna end a killing game is killing everyone besides one other person.
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
And like what?
Kill everyone?
Patrick, why? Patrick, don't do this.
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live?
Me!
It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. Whoever agreed that... Who's gonna... You know, I thought someone was gonna... I thought
Yeah,
this was like,
and
me! Exactly! I thought that was like... Okay, even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why, you?
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive this, so it was just thing to go to.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
You just don't get it. We're not gonna do what you want.
Oh.
What a surprise! I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What?
So he predicted we all say no.
Yeah.
I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination. You fucker.
Huh?
Determination? Did we just save?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons.
Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons?
How full of bullshit is it? No, it's high, I think. So about that storm,
It's rolled through.
it's already gone. It was a really thin strip, and it's over now. I just like realized, like, oh yeah, I haven't heard any thunder in a while.
Yeah.
I knew you guys would be like this. Now I can definitely trust the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons to you guys.
You talking about the hammers?
The
I don't
blo-
see an MC with them.
If you're talking about the Bludgeon Brothers hammers,
Oh, that's what I hate about WWE.
Could it be...
No one knows how to use a sledgehammer. I was like, I got this hammer, or I got a baseball bat.
yeah, but you're supposed to not actually hit them the way with a hammer because that would actually hurt them.
Yeah, so then don't bring a fucking hammer.
It's the symbol of it all. Stupid, yes. At this,
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the hammers?
it's like with chairs where they can only hit them across the back anymore.
And then like have to like get in position.
I mean, I get it. I agree that you should use chairs on your head, but then just don't use chairs.
Then just use chairs.
Or use them very
so
sparingly.
Yes, I think AEW, WWE use chairs too much. Especially AEW.
Really?
Chairs
They just use the barricades way too much.
Chairs should be reserved for pay-per-views.
Well, Moxley used the one chair to break the guy's arm when that one for the pay-per-view last time. But that was all. That's the last time I can think of a chair she used.
There was another AEW like Wednesday where they used chairs too.
Well, but how long ago was it?
We had Matt Hardy debut. No, not debut. Like when he actually had a wrestling match.
Okay.
I believe you.
I got your kendo stick, bitch.
Oh my god, I fucking love that.
That's a lot.
Cut it out.
No reason to listen to him, guys.
Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Miyu's memento.
Yeah?
Miyu's memento?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and they're something I asked me to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Oh. He's immediately like,
Yeah.
no! So he can't carry one then, supposedly.
He can carry one, just can't hit himself with it.
We don't know that yet. Disables electric machines.
I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
The fuck is Monokuma?
Hold up.
How'd you know we're going to fight
Ah.
Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you all discussing it. The fact that you were here hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was so elated I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma, because that was my plan all along. That's how I wanted to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miyu to make this to defeat Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
That really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
Huh? You're gonna doubt that too?
Of course, have you forgotten everything you've done up to now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. Now how do you expect us to believe that?
Because
Doesn't make sense. If Miyu made that weapon, why didn't she ... Why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone?
Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we would have all fought together. Yeah, this is your fault.
Huh?
Our fault.
Oh, man.
I told Miyu, you know, about the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she just told me to go suck my own dick. What a pain in the ass. Why do I have to make this again?
Again?
No.
Quit complaining. This is an unfuckable
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway. Whoa!
What?
Okay.
But
But this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. Doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us.
Not wrong.
Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by a Metal Gear before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asking to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. No way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyways.
Listen up!
Not when I kneel soon to invent something that's gonna change the world. If you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with
But
me!
if it does work out, come help me, okay?
Aww.
I'll do anything to thank you.
Aww.
Someone would still betray us, that's what she said. Well, the Metal Gears were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her, that's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot!
well, you know.
But you guys are different.
Yes, they are.
Are they all forgetting?
Yes, they are. And this is a really bad thing. Hi, I'm crazy, and I'm admitting I'm crazy. 2 days later, hi, I have a solution for you.
We need to
Let's
work together.
Yeah, so much. He is one of the best characters this series has ever created, though. By far, he is one of the best. If not, I don't know if I'm the best. I don't even know, but he is so good.
He's probably the most well-written character.
Very well could be.
Oh, God. You showed your determination to fight each other, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. I just said that. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu.
Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. He made this too.
What?
It's not exactly a bomb. It's a fucking grenade, you idiot. It's called an It's called a pulse grenade.
EMP for short.
It's an EMP grenade, yes.
It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all That's
oddly specific.
That's a timed EMP? Doesn't exist. EMP is just fry circuits. That's it. You have to like replace the circuits for whatever you want it to work.
Arguing. Oh,
I am.
Ramirez! If anyone knows the Ramirez reference.
I don't.
Call of Duty game where they fucking EMP. The terrorists, Cody fingers the Russians in that game. Oh no, it wasn't the terrorists, it was... Okay, spoiler. It's not a spoiler. It is a spoiler.
Spoiler, it's not a spoiler. It is a spoiler.
There's an EMP that goes off around Washington, D.C. with helicopters in the air, and you're in one of the your players in the helicopter when it crashes. and you have like no ammo, and like your gun sights don't work because your gun sights are apparently electronic.
Yeah.
And shit.
Do you know that EMPs like that, they're not practical?
How so?
Because you need an immense amount of energy to even make a pulse like that big.
You ever watched GoldenEye? You ever watched the movie?
Probably.
GoldenEye's whole premise was like destroying, like, it was destroying London, I believe, with an EMP satellite.
Yeah, that's it. The technology we currently possess does not have the ability to do that.
It was 1997, I want to say?
I think, no, I take that back. Nuclear bombs will.
think
There's
so?
enough energy that they themselves are their own EMPs.
That's true.
Anyway.
For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind.
I was gonna say that's not very big, but that's... Well, it depends. If it's radius of 50 yards, that's an entire football field.
Again, I'm playing Fallout 4. This is the same thing as what they call a pulse screen.
Yeah.
It just disables electronics. Robots, basically. In that world, there are robots. Try to kill you.
This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
But I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
We have no intention of using such suspicious looking. Only he's saying that because he doesn't want to be hit by one.
But...
What if you could kill him with the fucking electro hammer? A body has been discovered, literally from hitting him with... Oh, wouldn't that be a thing? Oh, what if? What if? I think Kibo... So, Malik says that he thinks Kokichi is the one who dies. I think it could be Kokichi, sure, but I also think Kibo also.
There's...
Actually, no, I'm going to take that back. I think Kibo's going to survive this round. Yeah. I think Kokichi is the prime person who dies, potentially, in this case.
So I think... Purely... No, I was wrong last time.
Don't we have to guess... Didn't we agree we have to guess this shit, too? We have to guess who we think is going to die? We have to guess who we think we... Yeah, I mean, well, let's do it. Let's do it. Who do you think is going to... So far, who do you think is going to die?
The movie.
Odd thing, but okay.
My rationale is
She's very unassuming.
she's one of the 2 that has least character development, her and Himiko. But I think Himiko has more character development than Samuki.
I think Kokichi... I think they might do us like that. They might kill us off one of our best characters. They killed Miyu off. Why not?
Huh. Alright, hold on, let me rethink this.
Again, the beauty of this is we don't know what direction it'll go. That's the beauty of it.
I take that back. No, shit.
Okay,
so originally
Kokichi or Kibo are my main 2.
I was thinking Kokichi and Kaito.
I think Kaito survives again.
Right. So my theory is that if I'm sticking with that we're not the actual detective and one of those 2 are, we're gonna pull the twist by having them die, and then you realize later on that they were actually the detective. I think they may go with that. In hindsight, I don't think it's Kaito because he's still bleeding and like has cancer, so I think that's a more prominent story beat.
I want to say we're going to learn something about Kaito very soon. Probably in this case, we'll probably learn something new that's going to change everything about him. But whether that means he's a traitor or just something else is going on.
We can only pick one. There's like only
you can only pick
6
one.
left or 5 left or something.
There's 7 left. Probably gonna be one of my voice actors.
Kaito.
Okay.
I think Kaito's next.
Okay.
With the same reasoning above.
But this is but we're saying this without any drinking consequence.
Sure.
No, we only do drinking consequence when we're in the elevator. You got to do it once with the fucking maid. You were dead on, and you were dead on with the maid. By all means, you were dead on with the maid.
Oh, wait, Kaito kill Kokichi?
That's what pisses me off this game. I've not been able to accurately predict a killer yet in this whole game.
I don't think Kaito kills Kokichi. I think Kaito dies, but I don't know who the killer is.
You can't really know who the killer is until later on.
Yeah.
And see the circumstances.
But
and
I'm
all
going
that.
strictly from like story beats and what I think is gonna happen. I think it's Kaito.
Okay.
What do you think?
Kokichi.
Kokichi? Okay.
I'm gonna go with Kokichi, even though I hope not.
Yeah.
I'll be super glad if it's not.
Watch
Kokichi.
it be Samugi, and I was right.
And I'll be like,
along.
cool. I don't care. She's the least developed character.
Well, so I thought about that, but in DR1, there were 2 pretty underdeveloped characters that made it through.
Which were who?
The psychic and the
Wait, the detective girl?
No, the psychic.
Oh,
and...
psychic. I thought
Yes.
I had sidekick.
No. The psychic and the workout chick.
I mean, they're more developed if you actually like spend time with them.
I mean, same thing.
I mean,
same thing can be said with
Swimmer
Samugi.
Girl's her personality was, I have big boobs.
And
That
I eat.
is- What?
And I eat.
And I eat donuts.
Yeah.
What did I call her? With big titty bitch. I forget what I called her. I had a nickname for her. Tickle Bitties.
Tickle Bitties, yeah.
She was Tickle Bitties.
Malik says they could kill Kibo. That feels like they're trying to get us to expect that, which I 100% agree.
Well, that's why. But they've set the whole thing up with him in the hydraulic press.
They said the thing with electronics and him being fried, like.
Yeah, I
don't think it's Kibo. It's too obvious.
I'm gonna do it.
You going with
I'm
Kibo?
going with Kibo. I'm gonna go with Kibo's dead.
There was.
And everyone's gonna think it's him. It's not.
It was. Oh, I was right about the anthropologist too.
Yeah. Well, no, I was on board with you on that one. So
Yeah.
I was like, "There's something not right about this
Yeah.
motherfucker right
But
now."
we didn't think we thought Angie was too obvious, and she ended up going. But it wasn't for the reasons that we thought.
Gonna choose Angie, and I stopped because like it's too obvious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Kibo though. I'm changing my mind. Right? We're going.
Huh?
Underground tunnels.
Underground tunnel.
See?
You can use the electric hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that. Oh yeah, we totally can. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me? But be careful, electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly.
Oh, that's a new.
If you use it against the Metal Gear, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Plus, the battery depletes takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that.
How many hammers is it? 6?
Probably enough for one person each.
I guess. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
Well,
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere.
See?
I'll be looking from a distance or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Before you run off, somebody need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly,
Did. Why?
No shit.
He's gonna say no.
What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it.
But
But I wouldn't get anything from writing a message like that, would I?
Yeah.
That would be something you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Oh, we're back to the mastermind again.
The mastermind.
because
Yeah, the world's mine. Kokeichiyama would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other.
I bet you there's like a fucking encoded message within that.
That's
message.
what I was trying to look at.
Yeah, there's probably that.
Don't worry. I want to end this killing.
Dark shadows.
Why do you sound?
I don't know. Oh,
Holy shit.
I saw Maki move too.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
like I said, I just want to end this killing game. That's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Makiro, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Yep.
Oh, there's 6 hammers.
There's
6 hammers.
1, 2,
6.
Okay.
Already.
Double checking this. Fuck.
I was right the first time. I am every time.
Geez, you're such a meanie. How could you look at me without that disbelieving look like Kim, how could you do something to this to a friend?
What?
Friend, as if. You guys may not think that way, but I see you all as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. He's such full of shit. He's planting the seed.
But
He himself literally did a thing where he's like, now's the time to enact the plan. Yes, now. It's like he's doing that whole bullshit.
hi, Kaylin.
He shows up with hammers and is just like, this is conveniently gonna hurt Monokuma. Wow, how convenient. So I believe him that I do believe he asked Miyu to make them. I do believe that part is correct. But he was playing 10D chess and like thinking like that many steps ahead. Hi. Hello.
You left behind the electro hammers.
What should we do?
No.
What about the hammers? They gotta be booby trapped somehow.
Kibo, you touched them first. He would just die immediately. Looking at it, it seems like it's something Miyu did make.
Hey.
Either way, I refuse to believe everything he says.
But you know, it's not a lie, then this is our one chance to escape.
Huh?
Wait, what? That,
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we could get through the underground passage.
He's bleeding out his mouth.
What is his deal?
He's bleeding out of his mouth right now.
I know, but he was just like, let's fight Monokuma. Now he's like, you know what? These electro hammers are a good idea. What is his deal?
What is it?
Why don't we try it? You mean essentially do what Kokichi is suggesting?
What?
Are you really gonna believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
I mean, you don't have enough time.
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma, like he's gonna get in our way soon.
He
That he wants to get this over as soon as possible.
He wants to go to space. He thinks that he can get out of here before he dies, whatever disease he's got, so he can go to space. That might literally be all what this is about. Dude, that's our best chance, now that he's not making obvious movements.
Hey, so
Let's try the underground passage with these hammers. Let's get to the outside.
So they're gonna waste the hammers, and they have to wait for 24 hours, and that 24-hour period, someone die.
You're right.
And the whole thing,
Why is everyone believing
if we can escape, we find ourselves the secret of the outside world for
This
ourselves.
is infuriating because...
I know, but they're high school kids. Think of it. They're stupid. They're stupid.
Like, because at this point, as stupid as Kaito's plan is, it's still the safer route because you don't have... Well, sure, you stupid high school kids or whatever, do this dumbass plan. You're all fucking stupid.
You're so mad.
I'm so upset. Because just 10 minutes ago, we're like, we can't trust Kokichi. Man. Now it's like, Kokichi had a good idea, let's do it. Fuck y'all. Oh, that's infuriating.
Yeah, well, it's just because we know Kokichi. It's like, yes, this appears on the surface level to be a good idea. However, we know Kokichi. And we know he's a fucking bullshitter. Ordinary.
And everyone was fine with defeating Monokuma, which I think is also a bad idea, but at least they're all on the same team.
Well, we only know that's a bad idea because of DR1. We saw what happened when someone tried to step to Monokuma. They got speared to death.
Roman Reigns style.
Yes. Multiple spears everywhere.
From Roman Reigns and Goldberg.
And Edge.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, yes.
Was it a truth? Is it a lie? Is it fantasy?
That was backwards, but okay.
We gotta get out.
We gotta get out.
You're right, we have to try. No.
We gotta wear a really an 1890s outfit with Tom Sawyer outfit and just yell, "Get out! Get out! Get out!" The movie Get Out.
Oh.
The black guy who wore literally what Tom Sawyer would wear.
It was the Tom Sawyer thing that threw me off.
He was wearing literally what, like, in cartoons they depicted as Tom Sawyer is wearing. When I was a kid, like, you'd be like... And I bet you if I would go back and watch those same movies and cartoons...
They're incredibly racist.
I'm sure I would.
Because Warner Brothers? Yeah, Warner Brothers, when they released, like, a bunch of their cartoons
back in like the late 2000s.
Alright.
They put a disclaimer at the front. They were like,
Yeah.
these were incredibly racist, but this was a sign of the time, so we're not gonna censor them.
You're talking about Looney Tunes. Well, it's Looney Tunes did that.
I mean, Warner Brothers is Looney Tunes.
Oh yeah. Well, they did it in front of like the Donald Duck Nazi cartoon. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
They did that in front of that episode too. But the point of that episode was they were making fun of the Nazis the whole time. Yes.
Yes, but still.
But they're like, but seeing a Nazi is apparently going to traumatize. Yeah, apparently. Well, it does today because them damn kids. Anyways.
Got speared and almost Batista bombed.
Spirit bombed.
Oh my god.
Like fucking what's his name from NXT right now? The big black dude.
Keith Lee.
Keith Lee.
That's his finisher.
Spirit bomb. It's a Dragon Ball Z name, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's almost on the level of Kenny Omega, almost.
No, it is on the same level. Well, Kenny Omega
has two new moves made in other video games.
One Wing Angel and V-Trigger.
V-Trigger.
There's only two?
I think so. I mean, he might have one more. Like, his thing where he takes a person on, he does a fireman's carry, and, like, does a fucking... He does it where he, like, flips over, and then flips on back onto his feet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Might be a video game name move, but he always says the same thing. He's like, you cannot escape. Where he does that move.
Oh, like every other fucking like RPG/fighting character.
I don't know what reference exactly that. It's a reference to something, but I don't know which exact game. It's not like general RPG in general. It's specific. I just don't know what it is.
Right, but you know what I mean. Like the big boss, like you will not escape. 348,000 damage, but they keep doing it. So that's like, like when I was playing Star Ocean, exploding palm, exploding palm.
Oh my god! No, exploding kid, exploding kid. Yeah, Star Ocean. PS1 Star Ocean is really annoying to watch. Oh my god. Because they just yell out their moves.
Oh my god, they use them every half second.
Well, that's because you let the computer. It's as if you let the computer, the AI, let them users finish the special moves. Explosion! 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 It's like, shut up! And Kaito's like, shut up!
Oh my god. Yeah.
Kaito's only good voice line is him saying, shut up! It's all it is. The secret of the outside world might be the lie anyways.
We must do it.
The way we would at least try. We can't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What should we do with this stupid ass plan?
Why are you asking me? The hammer is a trap that I'll really kill it. Then I'll really kill that ass at.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him. Just punch him.
Okay.
What? You couldn't punch him?
Right.
I know. I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
If I was gonna do it, let me punch him too.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna punch you. Whoa! I did it!
But
Yay!
I'm for myself in the underground passage again.
I'm gonna pretend to be an anime cosplay. I'm gonna anime cosplay as a guy who can punch really hard. What if that was her? What if that was her talent? Like if she took on the powers of any anime cosplay he actually did. Like if she was Goku, she could actually fly around the air and shit.
Got it.
Oh my god. The Adventures of Mark Twain. I don't know. I remember like way back in the day when it had
That sounds familiar.
we had VHS. I had VHS tapes, and you know my parents would just buy me VHS tapes of cartoons and stuff, right? And there were some really like old ass cartoons, and that were of animations and stuff that were made. And I remember one of them was like literally a Tom Sawyer movie or something. It was like a movie. It was weird. I don't remember the details of it though too well. Pretty sure that tape got thrown. My dad moved out of his current house to moved to Florida, and I'm pretty sure that a lot of my shit in that house got thrown out.
Yeah.
Because I wonder if that Mark Twain video you're talking about is the video I'm thinking of. I remember the theme song in my head though, but I don't really want to do it. But
okay.
Yeah, right on.
However, I'm still concerned that Monaco been so quiet. He hasn't shown us at all since the announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point in worrying about it. None at all. Not if I'm gonna focus on moving.
I'm pretty sure he's looking at us on a camera, just being like, they're gathering weapons. Fuck.
Only thing I can do, keep moving.
That's such a trope.
Keep moving forward.
Yeah, that's a trope in gaming, certain games. Let's keep moving forward! We're gonna escape from the underground passage for sure this time.
Gotta give a triumphant fist bump, and we all grab our electro hammer.
Triumphant, yeah, self-fist bump.
Yes.
Yes, let's go. Sorry, I remembered that.
I'll be cheering for you.
That's
I'm not.
alright.
Amigo, you need to come down!
Nah.
Part of me wants to watch Saber's video, though.
Someone didn't take a hammer.
Well, there were 6.
Unless that's our hammer.
Yeah, that might be our hammer. Yep, that's
Okay.
that's our hammer.
Yes.
Are they gonna make me do the thing again? Are they gonna make me do the little 2D platforming bullshit again? I sucked at it. Did you try it once?
No. Wait, yes.
You did try it
Save
once. Oh, yeah, I didn't save it.
That's not saving.
I wish the save was the first button. Why isn't the first? Dumb. Should be the first. Da 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 da. I'm Sawyer. Da 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 da. That's the theme. That's like the theme song I remember from the movie I watched. I wonder if it's the same movie. I really remember like the general theme of it for whatever reason, because I probably watched that movie a lot. I had to have watched that movie multiple times as a kid to remember that much of it to this day. Fuck, are we going?
Going outside to where it says, Okichi's gonna rule the
Attack God. Oh, there was a stupid. That was a tweet. That was a trend on Twitter yesterday.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Attack God,
Yeah.
and all I thought was Persona 5.
Well, I thought of
That's a spoiler for Persona 5.
Full Metal
kind of.
Alchemist. Brotherhood.
It's not really God.
He swallows God!
Yeah, but.
He gets out of it really easy though.
What about Devilman Crybaby? Well, he does. That's the kind of shitty part about it.
It's inside the school backyard. Okay, where? I don't know where I'm going. We've never been in this building before.
Yes, we had. This is where the obstacle course
Oh,
was.
oh, he's right. But we were like locked out of here before.
No, well, yes.
Before this, every time I try to go to this building, after that, it would say it was locked.
Yeah. Ibo, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs.
Shuichi!
I have a favor. Just ask of you. The hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be...
Why did your voice change mid-sit?
Because I forgot which voice it was.
Are you sure your language package is working okay, Kibo?
So all we know is that we know that Kibo can hold the hammer now.
Okay. Are you concerned?
That was what I was concerned about. Like,
Yeah.
can you even hold the hammer?
Are you concerned? Okay, you could blah blah blah.
Yes.
Well, of course!
Of course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once for all how Miyu perceived me. Oh, stop. Don't do this.
I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
Waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Yeah, you shouldn't be.
Why are you upset at that?
Because he's like, am I a waste to try? You think of me? I think that's really what he's thinking.
Well, A, yes. So robots pout too. Oh, that was adorable. Gata's manhole.
Oh my god, yes, the Gata
Aww.
manhole. Back here. I remember this place. Early game.
Alright!
Alright! Let's get started!
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay?
What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
Anxious Hibiko.
Huh.
There's no need to worry. Of course it's going to be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about
we
it.
all got we got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be okay.
Ultimate powers don't do anything in a dungeon when you can't be in space,
Yeah.
can't detect shit. Maki probably could assassinate someone. You're not magical. Who are you gonna cosplay into? And you're a shitty robot. See, they agree with me.
Outside, not
No, that's out there. Or it's out back, so I think that back window's up.
Either way, damn.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's out there.
That's definitely over there. I think
Okay.
they're by the bathroom.
Yeah, they are. Probably hear us.
Whatever.
Remember that time when I had a hat?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Remember when I had a hat? Oh yeah, let's all. So I'm her. Let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
A promise to work together to get out of here and become friends. Because we're not friends right now.
I see.
Now's the time to fulfill that purpose.
I'll cheer from you. I'm not gonna help you, though.
I told you.
Need to do it too. Himiko's like trying to not do this.
That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. Or Kaede, sorry.
I'm just gonna call her Kaede. I don't give a shit.
Chat's gonna be like, you're pronouncing it wrong.
That's just draft. Who cares?
Watch drafts.
Jay, where are you going?
When you walked around for about 30 seconds not going anywhere.
Oh. That was way back.
Yes, that was.
Yeah, let's go.
I've come this far, got so far, and at the end, I had no choice but to believe.
That thunder lasted a long time. Really, like, way longer than normal.
All you need to care about is not the long. Well, no, because if it's like if you can feel it, that means that lightning bolt was really. Also, you know, the trick to count after seeing lightning and hearing thunder.
The number of miles.
Yep.
Count the number between the thunder and when you. I'm not looking at the lightning.
With the hammer and the medium event, I know we can do it. I have to believe. I gotta believe. Do you ever play Proper the Rapper?
That when I was a very tiny child, and I like got to the first 2 levels. I was really bad at it though. Was that game actually difficult, or was I going crazy?
No, you were just.
I was just bad at rhythm games at the time. But well, I was like, how old was I? Like 9 or 10? I didn't understand what was going on.
Yeah.
I want to kind of play like a Rama Parappa the Rapper. Oh, if I could just like school the fuck out of the game.
Probably.
Because I'm like, I got decently good at Guitar Hero, like guitar and bass.
Yeah.
Sort of. I could do the guitar and bass decently well. I like some expert mode even on that, but. Okay.
Oh, you
they're
do.
actually. Oh. Yeah, I can actually press the A button to do.
Are you okay? Damn it.
I knew that was gonna happen.
I couldn't
Leave it
do
to me, everyone.
They're
Miscalculated.
gonna fall right in there. 'Cause they do exactly what you.
Leave it to me!
Oh, I'm dumb.
Damn it!
Go.
Really?
What?
Press again. I fucked up.
You don't collect those.
It looks so collectible.
I know. I understand what you were doing.
Now I have to wait another 24 hours because we fucked up everything. Oh wait, I have to try again. I have to believe that. Okay, let's press again. So those little things on the side are like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit it. You have to do it.
Oh god! Oh,
Oh.
it still works.
You're so far ahead of that
Oh. Ah!
This is it for me.
dude. Wait, but you disabled it. Am I crazy?
I guess I'll go.
Odd.
I couldn't
What am I supposed
do
to
it.
do?
Go
Wait till,
when
well, wait till
Leave it to me, everyone.
wait till it like hold on. Now. No.
I miscalculated.
It turns on and off.
Let's go.
Am I supposed
Try
to?
hitting it again.
I don't know.
Can you like?
Get it to fall.
Oh, you're supposed to hit the cage as it comes down. Dumb.
Here.
I don't know what that did, but okay.
I'm sure there's a trap in the darkness.
Has anyone gotten to like the darkness before? Like, I don't think it's possible. I think the cage is where I got caught. Like the
Well, now that you know what the cages do, like it should be easier to pass next time.
Getting much further than last time.
Oh.
Fine, we're good. Fine, we're good.
What? That hitbox though.
I know. What hitbox?
Hit the.
I'm hitting it. Oh no! No! Damn it! I almost got there though. We can do this. You wanna try?
On his hammer.
A.
No.
B.
Oh. That's.
You'll get used to it. Before you move, just test the control. B.
Ooh, they are slidey as fuck.
B is jump, right? Oh. You can just open it with one hammer.
Oh no!
Yeah, what fucked me over was the cages. Now I know the trick to that. Yeah, you just fuck the cage. Ah! As long as you're not the one who gets hit by it, doesn't matter. Yeah, you already did. No, this is where I was.
Whoa!
Leave it to me, everyone.
What is? Everyone just died.
Why did everyone just die?
I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, I would recommend just running and not stopping.
Oh, they don't fall.
Okay. There'll be Kaito.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Use your hammer. Hammer again. Just do this. What's that? What's that? You did it!
Yay!
You escaped.
Okay, the other 3 deaths that happened were bullshit. Well, actually, the initial one was bullshit.
He probably got hit by like a bomb or something over there.
Yeah, well, so he jumped, but he like went way too.
And there was. Is it what I think it is? Oh, it's a force field.
Huh?
The exit.
That's right.
Seems to me, look. It seems like it. Look there.
Okay.
His body.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Is that a door on the other side of that door?
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world.
You did it! We can finally escape.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right, we don't know what the outside world looks like now.
It's fine. Monica was probably just lying to us.
Yeah, I don't look. Us.
Guys over this academy are normals, and the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there.
Let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterward.
Hmm?
Like someone to the electric barrier in the front of the Metal Gear hangar. To disable that, we open the door.
All right.
Let's look around.
Use your electromagnetic hammers.
Probably out of charge by now, you'd think. What if it's the same code
Could
as
it
the one
be-
we had?
Yeah.
I have a screenshot of it.
This is the control panel for the barrier. Like the one in the Metal Gear hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode.
Yeah?
Passcode, does anyone know it?
We don't need that.
Yeah.
Electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
You just lock his control electronically, so the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. And everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we can return to our normal lives. Yeah.
Lives?
We'll see about
yeah,
that.
See about that. Down the store is our normal, peaceful, boring lives.
Man, how normal and boring is that? Let's go back to the killing game.
We're able to go home to the secret of the outside world. It could be that awful, right?
Let's go.
Let's go.
With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and
And
smashed it down with the control panel. What if Kokichi was helping us because he knows what's the outside, and that we'll want to stay inside?
we're about to find out right now. It's gonna be nothing but Fallout 4 Wasteland.
Lock disabled.
Ah.
Door's unlocked.
All right.
Gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
We can do it.
Right, right?
Finally, I get a line!
I get something to say.
We all ran to the door. With our own hands, with our own strength,
Eh.
we opened that door.
And
Our door to the future. The future of hope and despair.
And you're not opening it with your hands. Why is this so intense? It's Hellscape World. Yay, Hellscape World. I wonder how they made it so the world around the school sky looks not like that.
Hologram. I love Matt Hardy.
Very much. Shit. What is this?
The fuck? That's my line.
What is this? I can't breathe.
Ah! I can't breathe.
Oh, is the air so bad? Fucks your legs up already?
Door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads.
Oh wow, the air quality must be so bad it made them pass out. Wow.
Happened?
Hi,
Yep,
Kokichi!
He knew it all along. Fucking love him! I love him so much!
Congrats, you finished the killing game.
Kokichi?
Hey,
Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be fun if you died here, you know.
see?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity?
Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything.
I shook my head. Ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. At the same time...
Ah.
What was going on the other side of that door?
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey, hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
Truth of the outside world?
You saw it, right? The outside world you guys have desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Doesn't exist.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kinda bored with you all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, Kay?
Okay.
Everything began with that despair king falling from the sky.
Meters, right? Yeah.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
Was the end of the world? What are you talking about? Geez, you're not gonna interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything. Got that? But
Ebo, shut the fuck up.
continue on where we left off.
It's really raining outside.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan.
Military time, best time.
The Gopher Project, a plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end,
We're not in this.
so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind.
Oh boy.
The
Okay.
Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students, but the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
Okay, then why didn't they just take
16
other...
other ones.
Yeah. But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power. The Monokuma cult.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project.
But the 16 didn't want to... Wait.
The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorite's
Wait, hold on.
destruction of Earth.
So we're on a spaceship somewhere.
No, they didn't want to do it, so they erased their memories, and then we did it anyway?
Kinda.
What?
The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space.
Well, as soon as we
Humanity's
erased our
last
memories, we
survivors.
were very susceptible, I'm guessing, to people saying, you need to do this thing, get on the ship.
Oh, so they said get on the ship. We said no, erase our memories.
How
And they said get on the
exciting.
ship, and we're like, okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Well, I guess we forgot our memories, and we would have no family to remember. Which is worse than actually getting on the ship in the first place if you really think about it.
So he's claiming that this is a spaceship we're on. Alright, Danganronpa's gone off the rails again. Again, you've done it, Danganronpa. Now we're in space. Fine. But then that wouldn't explain, like, why we opened up this door and there's hellscape. So are we back on Earth now?
Huh?
That would have to be the case.
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
What are you saying?
I
What?
said it. Hold on now, this story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's
Right.
last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization by the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight.
Well,
A
that's...
horrible person, Hayamon the 16, chosen to be the last of the survivors of the human race.
Huh? How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. They hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on it.
Yeah.
Yep, that robot is
Oh, I was like,
Monokuma.
Kubo! Oh.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep. And were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Okay, that
Okay.
makes sense. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know,
And they are now here.
Hold up.
We returned to Earth, that means... That's Earth.
what you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years. While we
100
were in cold
years?
sleep.
I guess.
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to come home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity.
Well, 6 now.
Ah.
7.
Well, last 7 survivors.
It's a lie!
That's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know?
So that means...
Anyways, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? That leader is me.
Huh?
He's the cult who wanted to end the... who wanted to catch all the 16 students.
Anyway,
Means the mastermind who stuck in the Monokuma on this arc is... me!
But how?
You're the mastermind?
well, you know.
I mean, I didn't want to just crush the Gopher project. I wanted to ruin it the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be
That's
worse
like the
than...
creepiest face I've ever seen him give.
I know.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
But they're not... That means they're not showing it to anybody. Like the
It's a
first
lie.
game was, at least. Gotta be a lie.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? Well, you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind.
Yushi took look at a remote control out of his pocket and filled with it. A minute later,
Exosols?
Metal Gears!
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Yo, VHS tape.
Then...
Really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but you are but for you to be the mastermind.
Oh, man.
Look, you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you, and I gave you such a huge hint. You still didn't get it. Here we...
How boring.
I was waiting with such anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint, you look
Maybe.
best for us. I guess that precious hint was to waste, all because you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
Huh? I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and then there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad though, if only she had killed me, then the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
what do you mean?
This is the truth of the killing game. Well, this turned out to be not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know.
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you the whole time?
You mad?
Yes!
So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad!
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you've got the exocells on your side, Metal Gears. If we've got the electro hammers, which you gave us.
Yeah.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The electro hammer.
That moment, the electro hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every electro hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
You calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito, your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal,
Right?
right?
Always messing around.
That is the case.
Don't screw
I
around.
can't get over if I don't punch you!
Kaito!
Why's everything shaking?
For dumb reason.
Tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Is it Metal Gear gonna...
Jeez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you're a bit of pain. You feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
Oh,
Rare voice actor
Yeah.
appearance.
Maki's scream was in vain. Our very eyes, Kaito charged the exile, neck down, hung limply from the Metal Gear's hand like a ragdoll.
Yay, Metal Gear.
Kaito!
Don't worry. He's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me. The mastermind. These exocells were originally machines to protect us.
Metal Gear. Excuse me, voice actor. Can you please
They
say the
were
right
built
line?
to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they become a threat to you guys.
Hilarious. Oh. Oh, her hair.
Give Kaito.
Huh?
Give it back.
Give him back.
I streaming murder. Maki glared at Kichi and moved toward him.
Maki!
Go, Maki, even if you...
Do you want to die?
No.
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Fuck you.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent's useless now. Why is my talent useless?
Because Mystery the Killing Game has already been revealed.
For the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
Oh, Jesus. It's that sprite we accidentally saw in Chapter 3 with a glitch.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, we saw...
We saw that same sprite, but like 2 chapters before we should have.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
That's true.
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? The world's destroyed, we're the last human beings left. What are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing whatever you want? Eh?
Well, you know.
I know, you started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal your truth. The truth. I wanted to see your utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
You were the one that started all this? That's so fucking irresponsible.
You guys could commit suicide together, or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
Killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
I just wanted him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around.
But you control the Killing Game.
So that means...
Hey, Shuichi, can I have the Metal Gear Hanger Alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know...
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
It's a fighter who can be like
This
the
school
most
is
intimidating.
mine. I am the king!
Yeah.
I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Okay.
Sorry.
I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. Okay? Ichi's evil yet innocent eyes smiles. Wow. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took. Then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left.
Okay.
Roll credits. He
No.
left us there with the truth of our despair.
They're not gonna do us like that.
Alright, I gotta pee.
Me too. Are you okay, Samugi? I have PTSD!
Which means,
Huh.
unfortunately... Oh no!
That's a new one.
Are you okay?
Eh?
I okay? How could I be okay? Well, everyone's dead. Okay.
Right.
I need to pee.
So we're apparently on a spaceship that crash landed on the Earth because of meteors. Really? That's what we're doing right now? That's this is what we're doing. I have no words.
I have words.
You want to? You should with the big cup. You're closer.
I'm literally not.
Now you are.
Actually, I'm not.
So. Huh. Okay. I'm trying to. So this obviously isn't the ending. Like they have to write themselves out of this corner somehow. How do you do that? Ichi could be lying. Could be lying about being the mastermind. And he did mention that a killing game would still start. Yeah, he's lying, because if he were the mastermind, he could make the killing game not happen. So why?
Bored.
No, so so this obviously isn't the ending. So they have to write themselves out of this corner. So I'm trying to figure out how they do it. Right, but it seems strange that Kokichi would say he's a mastermind and yet hold Kaito because he's afraid of a killing game starting.
He says he's bored. He's like, you can do whatever you want now.
Yeah, he said kill, do whatever you want, but I don't specifically want Kaito to do anything.
No point in living anymore.
Which is why she's like, well, why not just die? This would be a very good motivation for suicide for a lot of people, actually. Right? To be honest.
Being 300 years in the future on a barren Earth.
With nobody to really, like, with very little hope to actually continue humanity outside of this spaceship. Yeah. If you try to leave, there's apparently no oxygen now on Earth. Like, okay. Is that true? Is that if meteors were to hit the Earth en masse and oxygen suddenly deplete, like how would that?
No, because a giant meteor hit the Earth during
but
the dinosaurs.
En masse. Like, as they were showing, like, the idea was apparently meteors were just hitting Earth non-stop for a while there, you know? How would that be something to do with the ozone layer?
I think so.
Because they said we opened the doors and then we all passed out. Assuming there's no oxygen on Earth, that would be why we passed out. They closed the doors to save us. Right? That would be like... That's exactly what they said they would happen. Maybe they talked to Maki.
Maki!
Shut up. Coward.
Okay. But...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. Whole truth was revealed at the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive.
I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Because at 2 games where there's definitely a world. It's not great, but it's livable at least. Putting a computer. When does Byakuya show up in this game? That's my question. It's like, you dumb motherfuckers.
Yogi boy!
You dumb motherfuckers. I'm here to save you all.
Trying to get out was pointless. We played the killing game before. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion.
This is the right before. This is supposed to be the low point of the game before we're like supposed to like, you know, have a actual. They're not gonna end the game like this.
Why did all the others die for then?
Oh, this is the despair that got to Phil. How much despair do you want to die? It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier.
It's all over now. No, just like fuck the girls and here you go. Just breed a bunch. Start a new life. You could do that.
Yeah.
Good. I don't know. You have no way. You don't have any medical doctor. You don't have any nurses or doctors. Kind of tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more death, no more killing game, it's all point. Truth is,
Danganronpa is pointless.
we should have just died a long time.
Yeah.
Wait, so someone's mentioned you can pass that the first that platforming in the very beginning.
Yeah.
Apparently it's really hard, but you can do it. So what
How do
happens
you do it without a hammer? Is like with those spaces, like in the black spaces, like without platform? Like how? It's like it doesn't seem like it's possible.
But I wonder if what happens if you were to get to. Oh, we will.
I bet you there's a YouTube video of someone doing it.
Yeah. What did I think about it? You need the panel to unlock the door.
It is possible, but it's hard. Well, I bet you there's a YouTube video of someone doing it. What happens when you get to the end on the first try?
I don't even remember how I got back to my room. Before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed.
You walked there, Shuey. 12 minutes, because they had to like be super careful around certain of the traps, right?
I don't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from despair, but sleep came to me. I suck at running.
Yay!
Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice?
Yep.
The voices convert the synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns. The phone resembles the patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you need a house-shaved ice. House-shaved ice is flavored syrups with strawberry, melon, and lemon. They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food.
They're just copying Persona 5 questions.
True.
Because both of these questions were questions in school.
Yeah.
You think these facts are lies? Do you know these facts are lies? Why would the world be if all these lies were denied outright? I bet if they would be very lonesome world, lies are what make the world go round.
That's true. Blank there. Okay. That was pointless.
Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point in morning announcements. So it's really over. There's no point to the kill. Reason to go outside. No reason to keep living. There's no reason to live.
No, just fuck Maki.
There's no reason to live. No reason to live. Reason to live.
Wrong. Fuck Maki.
Wow. This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. Free time. What a boring story. That's nothing I can do anymore.
You get everyone up to like their 5th and then just keep going. Like I've got my 10th friendship point with this person for no reason now.
Why are our eyes covered in Vaseline? Wonder what everyone else is doing.
That's called the blur effect.
I guess we're not gonna do anything about it.
Oh, we're just gonna sit here in our room all day and do nothing? Guess that's what we did all day.
That's what we're doing. I wonder what Kaito's doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is. You did.
Yeah, you should check on him. It's no use!
It's no use! My mind isn't working. My body isn't.
My erection is massive.
If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already
Dawn of
doing
the
it
Dead.
wrong.
Yep.
No, Night of the Living Dead.
Your life doesn't need a meaning, it needs purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live life for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. You say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. Okay. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Don't say that makes it sound like it's the end. Don't say that. This is a nighttime announcement?
No, this is morning announcement.
Oh. Right, next day. Didn't do anything all day. We just
We're
sat
still
there.
covered in Vaseline. It's morning. How long have I been like this? Get up, or I might not even get up. I care if I just kill.
You're just starving yourself at this point. Go eat some food, you idiot. Dong.
Ding dong, ding dong.
It's Aki or Kaito.
My body reflectively reacted as I heard the door.
Ah.
Ah! Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Hey. My feet for the first time in a long while, I walk in easily. I slowly open it and...
Maki! You look terrible!
Fuck you.
Hey.
Go take a shower. Anything to help your face. Oh wow, he does look like shit. Oh no! The light fell. Oh shit. Let's fix that. That doesn't fall again. Oh. Yeah, we do look like shit.
Yeah, we got like a hair, straight hair, not where it should be.
Yeah, no, there's a couple stray hairs where they shouldn't be.
I'm in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone.
Okay.
Waiting, so hurry up.
Aki curtly spoke and left. Everyone's waiting in the dining hall. I guess I should go. I hurried and took a shower, then left my room.
I guess go there immediately.
No.
See.
I know.
No.
Only 9 o'clock. Did we start playing 4? And for 5 hours? 1 hour of that was just us talking politics, basically, at this point. Courtyard looked really ominous for... And now it's bright and... Ray... Go into the dining hall. Kokichi though, and not Kaito.
Everyone's in the dining hall, but besides K and K. Eventually, they weren't really there. Their life had gone out of their eyes.
Everyone here looks terrible.
Even I look terrible.
Well, your face always looks like that.
Oh.
We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What?
I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this.
Ah.
Found
A
it.
fleshlight light.
She found the Bowser light. Oh, it.
Just continue the conversation. Maki, what do you have
I
there?
see.
Up on the table when I went to the dining halls.
Huh?
It was just sitting there on top of the table this morning in the dining hall.
Yokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
Confirm the truth, perhaps? We use the flashback light, we may recover memories that can corroborate his story.
So we're just supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth, Kokichi told us.
We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What?
Why do we have to do that?
Because.
Only thing we can do. If we're gonna die, then we might as well do anything we can. We don't have to no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well.
Let's do what we can.
So when you kill me, Will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
It's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, sure. Thus it was decided. Barely painful. Flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. Because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. God damn it.
That's twice the light fell. The tough girl, she's still on. I'm just trying to move the microphone to a place where I can see the chat fully. Persona 5 originally in Japan came out September. In US, it came out in March 2017.
How do you make the... Maki switched on the flashlight light. At that moment,
We're gonna see like
the
the world as like normal.
It showed me what it was all about.
Do the hokey pokey.
Oh yeah, it's tight ass pants.
That's it.
I remember.
Why?
Everything is connected.
Oh god.
He had forgotten. He had forgotten that everything is connected.
We're just like gonna be like a conspiracy theorist with like the little
With the
yacht,
lines, yeah.
like Charlie from that Sunny in Philadelphia's the picture's like ah. Oh, we have inspirational music going on.
It all started at that academy.
Yes.
Government backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects.
Yeah.
Hope's Peak Academy.
Mhm.
Yep. The original.
That event that tore the school apart changed the world. So we have the original.
The biggest, most awful... That thing! The biggest, most awful, most
Yeah.
tragic event in human history. That's what they kept saying in the first one.
Drinking to that.
We're gonna wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of that terrible violence. Wow, okay. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl.
Yes, it was. That bitch.
Tig Notaro.
That hoe.
The ultimate despair.
Lots
Junko
of
Inoshima.
spoilers right now.
Yeah. Choose whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. I think I go through 1 and 2. The Killing
They
Game
might.
was 78th class. Hope the Academy was the same. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game.
It was you, Leon.
After Junko Inoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end.
Meteorites came.
And right then, was from then on that we remember. Beginning of our truth.
So,
One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, causing an unknown virus. Oh, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried humanity deserves damnation. Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Makoto Naegi,
first protagonist.
together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope Peak Academy. Only geniuses can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young genius escaped this earth. The only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope Peaks.
But one of them, of course, was a bad selection. Okay, so you were those 16 students.
We weren't all attending different. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope Peak Academy.
Huh.
We were the students that applied after when it was rebuilt. Thus, Hope Peak was like the last in that 7 applications for the talented students both cultivated ultimate talent. Hope Peak Academy was a large school. We were all in separate classes. We're all students of Hope Peak Academy. Yes, I know!
Oh, this
We
is
saw this already. The candidates, the 16 of us, were selected for the Gopher Project because
No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Oh. Serious virus from meteorites that spread rapidly around the... Oh.
This is really current day events.
Oh no.
Without the meteorite part, but you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
The entire world is on the brink of extinction.
COVID's not gonna do us like that.
Hope it almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world.
Again.
But we just haven't been immune to the virus.
Oh sure, why
well,
not?
That makes sense. 'Cause I was like, why would they put a ultimate tennis player on a spaceship to like another planet?
Yeah, I guess so.
That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
This is not a prequel. Exactly a sequel.
That's it!
Everyone, do you all remember?
Yes.
I recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah, why? How can we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy.
We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay,
The one person.
that punk.
Ichioma, the mastermind behind the killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project.
We just...
If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
Tiny little boy. It's so obvious a killing game like this can only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials, Monokuma, the students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
This killing is just like the one that came before. The battle between hope and despair.
Killing game that mirrors hope and dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. It's an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it?
That's also something the Remnants of Despair would do. They admired Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause it despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined, that's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
Wrong, Maki.
So what?
Nothing, I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
Probably fine, though. Not a big...
Okay.
Sure.
What?
Probably learned the truth, but we still can't do things.
Even we got out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. No hope for us left.
Everyone!
No! We need to become that hope.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
All hope is lost, and it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 to survive the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
We give up now. Everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. No matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
It's just a random voice in your head, dude. It's nothing crazy.
He has a ghost in his shell.
I think you've said that before. But will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Evo.
Listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning to ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
So that's what hope is. Okay. I guess so.
I'm not convinced by this argument.
No.
The world is dead. It really is not a convincing argument with that in mind.
We're the students of the New Hope Academy. We built on the symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope Peak Academy, that academy that I mentioned earlier just 2 seconds ago, give up, then we're only going to be plunged in despair.
The world is dead! That's why I'm like super confused. Like, I get it, but the world is dead. What is your motivation at this point? It's blind idealism at this point.
Yeah.
You're right.
I got it in the end. About the willpower. We're going to live till the end and never give up.
Oh my god. Even I would just be like, stop this. I am that person who'd be like, I would be like, this is, if the world's, there's no point.
Yeah.
Great,
If it
huh?
turns out the world is like still alive and that was like some of an illusion or some dumb shit, then there you go.
Yeah.
But, yeah, whatever. Let's just keep.
Making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. David Blaine, yeah. But it's a pain. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it if I'll live for 100 million more. No, you won't. Stop being dumb.
Shut up, Himiko. You guys. Guys.
There's an asteroid that could have hit Earth tonight, but it didn't.
Guys.
You're right.
You're right. Let's do it.
Oh my god,
All right.
sure.
Let's fight together against despair.
I mean, if you want to just restart the world in your little spaceship, I guess that's enough. That would be my thought.
Yes.
Time to fuck the
Oh
girls.
my god.
Pretty much. Not you, Kibo. You don't have you can't do that.
Oh.
He's not. He's a robot.
Even Data was anatomically correct.
They can't really kill Kokichi because he's got the metal gears on his side.
Do you know Tasha Yar and Data?
I know Date.
Tasha Yar. He was in the first season. Yeah, they fucked.
Okay. Oh, so you're saying a robot could fuck a
Android.
synth?
Each foot the power of hope coursing through it, deriving our bodies.
Deriving our bodies?
I almost said dividing. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep, supporting each and every one of them. Free time.
Motivation rushing through my entire body! This is the power of hope.
Don't laugh like that. You sound very stupid.
Kokichi may have left the flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed.
It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. You're assuming it's Kokichi. The only person who can give us the flashback lights is Kokichi. You're also wrong.
What if it was Kaito?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, let's watch our plan now. What are we going back to? What are we going to do about
That's
Kokichi?
right.
We gonna kill that fucker. We gotta stop the Voldemort, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
But to save Kaito, too.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
No, he's
That's
not.
right.
With Kaito by our side, encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Sure.
Wait. Okay, this is what I'm talking about.
What?
Suddenly everyone's like, we like Kaito. Kaito's the leader. We can do anything with Kaito. He's so positive.
He's not the lead.
Well, I know.
We're the leader.
I know, but the sudden praise of Kaito is suspicious. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Metal Gear hangar.
huh?
Boom.
Us.
Okay.
Anime trope.
By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime today.
What?
By chance.
Right, right.
But the truth, you were worried about Kaito. You were watching the hanging all day.
Shut up. Yeah, pretty much.
So what?
Not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Tsundere. This is Tsundere trope down to the very basics of it.
Also, I used to watch others so it wasn't any trouble. There's support for assassins to watch their targets and to think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. You were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Metal Gear hangar, but how do we get them out?
Ask her.
By the way,
I have a screenshot of the passcode. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote to shut off the alarm system. There's also an electric barrier. We need to do something about that, right, too?
yes.
But even approaching the control panel would set the alarm off. Because of the motion sensor.
So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Do you have an idea?
Yes.
Oh,
Right here.
talk to her.
How?
If a body isn't discovered when we get to the thing, we'll probably stop for the night.
Bitch, how?
Okay.
The electro hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
If you could hit the control panel with it, it would disable the electric barrier. We did the same to the electronic locks on the outside world.
But
It won't work the same way in the electric alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we even get a chance to get to use the electro hammer. So
That's
what?
true.
Use this.
That?
She stole one
She
from
stole
him.
one.
Yeah, she stole one.
Shut up, I already read all this. Fuck you. I'm not reading it again.
But
Why wouldn't you read the dialogue? What if we forgotten what they said?
Read the actual
There are
line.
only 3 and I'm not Kokishi Karo.
I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
During that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. Terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We could use that ESP... Electro
Yes.
bomb.
Yes.
Get inside the hangar.
No.
EMP.
EMP is which one? ESP is something totally different.
Yeah, I know.
That's ghost shit.
Oh, not only that, it'll disable all communications.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi's exercise of the Metal Gears.
100%.
Use the electro bomb in front of the shutter should affect the entire hangar. And Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
That's oddly specific.
That is literally a Metal Gear Solid 2 reference. Right there. Funny because Kibo looks really like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2.
No.
But you might still be able to control a Metal Gear from the
oh my.
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be close, unfortunately.
See.
We should bring the electro hammer as a precaution against the Metal Gears. Ah, I can't stop myself. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it. You dumbass.
It recharges, doesn't it?
I thought, yeah, apparently you have to plug it into an outlet or
Oh.
something.
Yeah. Oh, they have to do it manually. Okay. I thought it recharged on itself.
I have to wait a day to do this.
Huh?
We're gonna wait till tomorrow morning? What about the hangar?
You really don't have a choice, do we, without electro hammers?
Remember,
Aki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute. Necessary. We shouldn't try this until tomorrow morning. Everyone is ready.
That's true.
That's when we'll do it then. This time we'll definitely kill him.
Kill?
wait!
No, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, you're so stupid.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice.
Yes.
For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
Shuichi, you're stupid. I hate you.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we feel bad after we kill them.
No.
Don't.
It would be no different than killing game has been caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Dude.
The sort of things Remnant of Kira would do. I get that reference.
I get that reference too as well. The apple.
The live action show was.
Yes. Yeah, it was.
No, not even that. Just the writing was bad. It doesn't matter where it could have been.
Everything was bad about that.
Except for the guy they cast as L. He was actually really good with what they gave him.
He could.
Yeah, he was.
he probably was like, look at that, like, oh shit.
I mean, he was the best actor out of all of them.
He might have actually watched the anime
Yes,
though.
yeah, he had all of L's eccentricities.
Probably actually studied the character beforehand to
Yeah.
actually get it.
Unlike everyone else.
Okay,
Cactus said the killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't. Just kill all of them, Maki. You can do it.
Maki's like the only sane person right now. She's like, for the greater good, I'm sorry, we should actually kill
Yes.
this person.
Okay, okay.
I think that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
No!
Well,
It seems like anything dangerous is going to happen. I'll definitely kill him. Yes!
Oh, Maki's actually reliable.
What?
No.
Yes, that's a Japanese.
What?
You're Joe from Digimon. In Digimon, do you remember that show?
Barely.
Did you watch the first season of it ever?
I don't remember a lot of it.
So like every one of them was like had a trope about them. Like I'm Ty, I'm the protagonist. I'm Matt, I'm the anti-protagonist. And there was Joe, and he's like, I'm the reliable one. And Joe was the one with like the walrus or like character and shit. I'm like, is it just reliability just like a Japanese trope?
Joe's walking anxiety.
Yeah, he was. He was just like a giant nerd. He was like a guy with glasses, like a giant nerd. And then there was Cowboy Girl with her cactus.
I remember that, yeah, I remember her.
Cowgirl Girl. And then there was Flying Girl with her bird, and stupid smart kid with his bug, and I remember. And then they brought their little brother, Matt's little brother, is like, I'm here too! And I have a Digimon! It's like, shut up! No one cares! That's Matt, by the way, saying that. Anyway, sorry. Got a little off tangent thinking about reliability in this. Alright. If my hero gets too heated, you could just burn your tongue. Fuck you. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well.
Yeah, you deserve that, hoe.
They deserve that, Himiko.
I line up.
That's
But it's true, this is quite unexpected. I don't think we would be able to stand together as one again.
Me neither.
Yeah.
By all means, you shouldn't be, but okay, sure, whatever.
And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary.
While you were being lazy, all
Feeling
fuck.
sorry for ourselves, she was planning, scheming. I suppose this might also be thanks to Kaito. Kaito was worried about her. She promised to work for her and do her.
She followed the Killer Mike blueprint.
Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm gonna die again.
Hey.
Again. Three of us can train together.
Okay.
Okay. Unless I plan to get into the Exalt Kingdom. So then, we'll wait for the Electro Hammers to recharge and finish preparation.
What do you think we're gonna do in the meme?
Split up, please don't be another freak.
I bet you it is.
All right.
Nice job, Mr. Ultra Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent's useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. Don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
No, it's not. It's gotta be something I can do.
All right.
I should scout the area. It'd be a good idea to check out the scene before we begin. I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick. He doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Oh, it's not free time.
And here?
Yeah, we gotta wait a full 24 hours. That's not... Gotta wait a full 24 hours.
I think this is a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Okay, what about dress up? I changed the default handbook color. There's so many things I don't have. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, so let's get the fuck out of this game. No! Button. I'm done.
Yeah.
Play 5 hours. Good.
I feel we're really close to, like... Well, hold on. Let's ask Concur. Is this a good place to stop?
We already did! We made the decision!
Okay.
I'm gonna take their word for it. Besides, it's so long since we fucking... Yeah, I need some me time, yeah. In front of not an audience time. What are you doing? Yeah, you bet. Yeah, stretching. Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
See?
Oh, really? Cool. Okay. Oh, that's great. That's good for you. Really, that's fresh. Good for you. All right. Good night, everyone.
Alright, bye.
Bye.